Okay, hello everyone. Hold on. Wait. I'm posting it to Twitter because I should use my Twitter to advertise my streams. There we go. Uh, but yeah, let's go with more Xenoblade. Gotta go through all these opening menus. Hold on. I also should get this up on my phone so I can check chat, check my stream health. Also, Koyuki isn't that visible. No, Koyuki. You're good. Don't worry about it. Ads, man. What? I get ads on my own streams. It's so annoying. Okay. There we go. Now chat's up. You good, Koyuki? Stay up. She's basically on like a cart, so it's like that's why. You can watch the stream here, Koyuki. Tell me if there's any comments. Okay, what was I about to do? Let me check. I think I've cleared out pretty much all the active missions except for the root of all evil, which I think I need to place more probes just to get that to work because I don't have any more research probes. I mean, I guess. Hold on. Let me turn the volume down on my phone so it doesn't come through in the audio. But yeah, I guess I could, I could just go start planting probes around everywhere. Because now that I have the flight module, getting around is just way easier. So I can just start going to random places and start placing the probes there. The only problem is I might get ambushed by enemies, but like that's like not too big of a deal. So facing this way. So probe spot should be around here somewhere. Nope, north. There it is.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Engaging. Lay down the fire. Whoa! Crippling the target. Follow up.
Let's see him chew on this.
Flying field. He's got the edge. Flying field.
Hit him again, Court!
Got the edge.
Perfectly hold still!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay, here comes the pain.
You win.
Yeah, the only issue is enemies might be really close to the sites, but like that's not a big deal.
Stand against us.
Eat them away! You like that? How's this?
Crippling the target. Follow up.
This is it!
Now, melee attacks.
Okay,
Flying field.
Getting toxic time, that's
Got the
good.
edge.
Still! In the crosshair!
Flying field. He's got the edge.
Come on!
But yeah, small enemies you can just run over like this. It's really funny.
Something else! How's this? In the crosshair!
Flying field. He's got the edge.
In the crosshair!
Flying field.
who's next?
Got the edge.
None dare stand against us.
Follow me! Moving in!
Come on.
Hey, you like that?
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay,
Crippling the target. Follow up.
On my mark! Fire!
gravity splash.
Okay, now let's actually place that probe. Okay, next one, FN Site 404. Not found, you know. Let me just check the map, make sure I got all the other probe sites. On Noctilum and Oblivia, Primordia, I got them all. Oblivia, I'm missing 3. That's not too bad. Sylvalum, I'm missing a decent amount, but like, it's not too bad. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna spend the first part of the stream just planting all these probes. So, this one's northwest. Over here somewhere? Nope. Straight north from here. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see if I'll get aggroed by an enemy. Nope, okay. So now, next one is where I'm pointing, so... And that big thing is an enemy, by the way, so don't go aggroing that. Okay, I'm in the site. Let's look for the ray of light that indicates where it is. Don't worry. I mean, don't worry was really annoying the original, but like, it's not so bad. Oh, I missed it. Oh, there it is. As long as this guy doesn't turn around, that might be fine. Okay, I'm fine. Let's just plant this probe. And get out of here. Okay, next one is northeast-ish, you know? Like about that much. There it is. That's not too hard. Also, if you're wondering why I delayed the stream today, it's because I ate a carrot cake that had nuts in it, so then I took an antihistamine, and then antihistamines make you sleepy, so I just took a nap. But like, yeah, nothing serious. I'm just tired. In fact, I'm still a little tired. It takes about 4 to 6 hours for it to leave your body. And like it started making me tired at like 3 o'clock. So it'll probably be a little bit before I actually wake up. There it is.
Surge of power.
And another one in the northeast.
Do we run or do we fight?
mean, I could maybe take those enemies on, I just don't feel like it, you know? Okay, let's try to find this spot. Oh, 420. Great. You know, let me just look it up. Making a funny reference. FN site. 420. Blaze it. Okay, okay. It's on one of the spires. There it is. Okay, level 40. If it aggroes, I'm fine. Okay, one last one in Sylvalum. And oh no, this one was the one that was just in plain sight. It was just that was guarded by an enemy. So yeah, hold on. Should just be plain, like right there. Yeah. Problem was there's an enemy that lives right there. I guess not. I might have done it during nighttime, in which case there was an enemy just right on top of the probe site, and I was like, okay, I'm not doing that. Okay, and this one's just straight east. It looks like the island's a ganglion base though, so like that might be an issue. Yes, this island's right over here.
We have no choice but to fight.
Okay. Dang, they aggro from so far away.
Yes! Now get in close! Gravity slash!
Who talked this time?
Crippling that target. Follow up.
Done for!
Gotcha.
Hypernova!
Come on. Like destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay!
Deploying field.
Pain.
Fire. Got the edge. Come on. Gotcha. Deploying field. Got the edge. You like that? Now we're
There we go.
An exemplary battle.
Ooh, Starlight Kick. That's a fun Xenoblade 1 reference. Okay, so on top of this island should be a probe site somewhere. Slave Bird Isle.
This can't be good.
We have no
See if I can
choice
try
but
to
to
spot
fight.
it from
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Good idea. I'll cut them down to size.
In the crosshair.
Crippling the target. Follow up.
In the
Now,
crosshair. You like
close
that?
and clean up.
I'll weaken them. Follow
Point
now.
field.
Focus on weakening them.
Got the edge.
Good idea. I'll
Come
cut
on.
them
half the
down to
time.
size.
That's good.
Them with overdrive.
I already activated overdrive.
On my mark. Fire.
Hyper Nova!
Hey, hold still.
Didn't see that coming. Gun him down.
Leave it to me.
Point field. We've got the edge.
Buffing up. How's this?
Now, melee attacks. Deploying field. We've got the edge.
Dang, you got knocked all the way down.
Here's a good spot.
Crippling the
Open
target.
fire!
Follow up.
I'm not your commands. Hit him again for me. Take this. Perfectly timed. Come on.
Deploying field. We've got the edge.
Hey, hold still.
These are blind. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, these guys are still small enough that I can
We've got
just
the
stomp
edge.
on them.
Crosshair.
Now, melee attacks.
Okay, here comes the pain. Who's next? None here stand against us. Back to the ground.
Buffing up. How's this?
Switching to my scout.
Deploying field.
I'll
We've got
weaken
the
them.
edge.
Follow me. You like that?
Crippling the target. Follow up.
This is it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stomp on them.
Gotcha.
Nice part about scales.
Take this.
This is always the funnest part about being getting a skill.
Close range combat.
Was just stomping on small enemies.
Deploying field. We've got the edge. Deploying field. We've got the edge.
Who's next? None here stand against us.
Crippling the target. Follow up.
Watch it.
Huh?
I'm like, this actually deals a decent amount of damage. Just stomping on enemies.
Follow me.
I think there's one unique monster that's actually vulnerable to getting stomped on by a skull. And it's a fairly higher level one too, so it's like funny to just like kill it with a skull by walking on it.
Hey, hold still. That.
Victory is ours.
An exemplary battle.
Where the heck is this probe site? Is it on the other side? No, it doesn't look like there's anything on the other side. Is it on this small beach with the light bulb core here? Doesn't look like it. Let me look it up. FN Site 507. Inside a cave. Okay, okay. So it's inside a cave on this island, not on the island itself. So we gotta find a cave entrance here. I think I see it. There it is. Nice. And there's another island up here maybe I could try going to.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close.
Crippling the target.
Hey,
Follow up.
got you. Take in the cross. Range shot. Follow
Yeah.
me.
Gravity slap
You like
now.
that? Overdrive.
Come on.
Don't worry. I'm all over this. Yes. They're getting close.
Now.
Fire.
Let's see him chew on
In
this.
the crosshair.
Crippling the
How about
target.
this?
Follow up.
Hey, hold still. In the
Now.
crosshair.
Melee attacks.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Deploying field.
How's this?
You've got the edge.
I'd attack at range now if I were you.
Deploying field.
In the crosshair.
He never loses.
Let's keep it up.
Okay, a little bit north. And this way.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
These guys have such a good detection
We
rate.
should weaken them just to be safe. I'll
Good
weaken
idea.
them.
I'll cut down the side.
In the crosshair.
Got you.
Now focus on
Oh,
weakening
that's a lot
them.
of.
Gravity slash.
Hey, hold still. Gosh, hold still. In the crosshair. Take this.
Deploying field.
Yes.
Deploying field.
In the crosshair.
I think it's plus the power itself.
Crippling the target. Follow up.
Not over.
Engaging overdrive.
Moving it. Hey, hold still. Now focus on weakening them. Gotcha.
This is an issue.
Deploying
My
field.
skill's about to break.
Got the edge.
Gotcha. You like that?
Cutting it close.
They won't get
Got some help here?
I'm turning this around. Eat them
Got the
away.
edge.
I can't get
Crippling the
away.
target.
Up the
Follow
up.
up.
I've been saving this one. Gosh. Take this.
Okay, this is a few too many enemies.
Now focus on weakening them. Follow me.
I have basically no arts I can use. Oh, this is so annoying.
You like that?
Cutting it close.
Come on.
Got some help here?
This is
wearing me down.
Gosh,
I'm not gonna make it.
On my mark. Fire.
Let's try get on
I've
plan.
got you covered, fire. Sorry. Could I get some backup?
My adrenaline's rising.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close.
Buffing up. In the crosshair.
Okay, I'd rather them come down to me.
Wearing me now. Melee attacks.
Moving it.
Can we kill them to exit the stealth? Yeah.
Do that?
Get on the ground.
I'm in trouble.
More
Heal
enemies.
me.
More enemies. I'm going out on foot.
This isn't working.
Yes.
Switching
Hit
to
him again
ground
for
here.
me. Shield wall.
Bring
Very
up the
nice.
backup.
Aren't they super far away though?
I'd attack at range now if I were you.
Okay, finally can try to get.
Getting close.
Moving it.
Now, close in and clean up.
Shooting star. Stellar ray.
I made it out of that without any of the skulls breaking. That's good. Okay, let's try to find this site. Okay, it's due east. Might it be? I don't see it around here. Okay, I'm gonna land, park my scout really quick while I recharge on fuel. Let me look this up. FN Site 1508. Okay, it's surrounded by lava. Great. Well, let's look for spots with lava. Probably right next to enemy, honestly. That's what I'm guessing. Nope, okay. Even further down. There it is.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
That guy was not attacking. That's crazy. I mean, I'll take it. I didn't want to have to fight. Because I'm running low on fuel due to all the flying.
Oh, they've seen us. They de-aggroed, that's fine. Ping? Nothing. Okay. You keep watching here, Koiki. Monitor the stream. Straight south. So straight south. Oh, I see. Inside this base. See, can I get by without getting detected? Let me plant this. Please don't turn around. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel away from this place because I don't want to I don't want to aggro any enemies here. Okay. Okay, there's that one.
They're not gonna aggro me if I'm too small. That's fine. There we go. Okay, FN Site 506. I think we should grab this one on this island. Right over in this island. Let's see if I can find this FN site. Okay, that's pretty easy. Where are the enemies around here? They're gonna start spawning in soon, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Really nothing. But they're not even gonna bother us. Grab this way, they don't even bother us. It's so hilarious because they're supposed to be hostile enemies, but like, hey, are you scared of us? Is that what it is?
Open
I'm gonna
fire!
kill you.
Those threats
Take it down. Shadow control.
Yeah, that was funny. Let's see. Miriam Battleground. So southeast from here. Oh, right there. And this is all ganglion base area. So I think I'll save that for later. I'll just do these ones first, because these aren't too hard. I thought this was
We can win if we go all out.
Engaging. Take out the fire.
Let's see him chew on this.
I've already done
Move in
crazy.
and keep the rhythm going. Gotcha.
Take this.
Gotcha. How's this? In the crosshair. Come on.
I'm not missing this chance.
Destroying field. We've got the edge. You like that? Come on. Hey, hold still. Fire.
Let's see him chew on this.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Back to the ground.
Crippling the target. Follow up.
Oh, I see where the thing is.
Deploying field. We've got the edge. Come on. You like that? How's this? Gotcha. In the crosshair. Hold still. Come on. Hey, hold still. In the crosshair.
Alright, you're in Take this! Now, close in and clean up!
In the crosshair.
Alright, you're in for it!
I dropped that overdrive right as I was about to reload it.
Magnum, hey! On it! Take this!
You like that? Crippling the target. Follow up.
I saw it. Oh, right there it is. Okay, and 2 more in Oblivia. I'll get the ones in Caldos later. Oh, we've been going almost 40 minutes right now.
Really?
Hi.
I wonder when they'll call me back from this mission with the caravan. I mean, the Blades back in the city are having a tough time fighting off the Ganglion, right? Don't they want me to go back and help? It's a shame I have to stay out here nestled in the warm, soft spherical embrace of the Malphon, doing nothing but clerical work. But those are my orders, so I guess I must leave the city in your capable hands. Okay.
Hi. Wow.
Never turn your back on the weather here in Oblivia, I tell you what. When the heat waves come, you feel like your skin's peeling off, but you're too hot to do anything about it. Bad time for close quarters combat. And when the sandstorms come, ooh-wee, you can't see a foot in front of you, and not very taxing to find their mark. I hear the blade pros use the heat waves to their advantage and fight with heat-based attacks, but I don't know about that. The last thing I want to do when it's hot is add more heat to the equation. Hey. Oh no, that's not an actual person. This one is only accessible by Scout. Yeah, because it's on this floating island. There it is. Alright, it doesn't unlock anything. What is my frontier nav at? 65 revenue. I just said straight east from here. I think, is it in that small area? Here we go. I think this is the last site for Oblivia, right? Yep. Okay, no, that's not a person. But yeah, now my frontier nav is completely full, so I could start figuring out the optimal strategies, optimal like setups. I'm just missing this upper section here, but I don't really want to do that right now. I need more research probes is the issue. I don't have enough research probes. Okay, I think I'm done with probe setting for now. We're gonna actually start to do some affinity missions, and then I'll start chapter 9 or chapter 10.
Hey, Liesel here. Been a while, huh? If you've got the time, could you head over to meet me? I might need a little help. It's about Hresvelg. Alicia's waiting for you too. We'll see you soon.
Okay, the main one. Okay, so this one I think. So this is completely new content. I think this unlocks the special flight mode for Hresvelg, so it actually turns into like a mini jet basically, instead of just being basically being regular, you know.
Adorable, right?
Kellerman? What's he doing here?
Ah, thanks for coming. If a blade's got free time, it's a good sign. Means our home's at peace. Now, on to the topic at hand. Remember what I said about Hresvelg? How we developed a special system?
These days, with the Skell flight module equipped, being able to fly is the industry standard. But the Hresvelg model, it can achieve an advanced form of flight, an enhanced cruise mode.
Ooh,
Basically, it can turn into a jet aircraft for flight.
yo.
Well, cool, right?
We're almost finished developing the system. It should be operational in a matter of days. It's just that the fine-tuning isn't going so well. So then we were hoping a fresh pair of eyes might help. And who better to ask than you?
Sheer impertinence!
Oh, shut up, man.
We were on the cusp of scoring the windfall of a lifetime, and a teeny bopper beat us to it. Now I hear we have the chance to one-up the girl, and instead you seek advice from this outsider. Impertinence! Impertinence! Don't you have any pride as an engineer?
We're just getting a second opinion from an active Skell pilot. I think there's merit in that. Anyway, you said we were beaten to it, but I don't recall it being a competition.
That thinking is the definition of impertinence!
What?
This whole industry is a race to the top. Revolutionary technology lives or dies in the flames of competition. My God! I thought finally I was putting someone capable at the helm, my dear Alicia. If we don't get ahead of the curve and finish this project, all our efforts will have been for nothing. You will return to work and finalize cruise mode right now. Clear?
Crystal.
Boss, Alicia's been cooped up this whole time, ever since we landed on Mira. Couldn't you cut her some slack?
Tell me something, test pilot. What makes you think I give a damn about your opinion?
She's my...
Yes, sir. I'll finish it right away.
What? Alicia?
I'll go now.
Alicia!
I really want to tear into this guy. What an asshole. Man, what an asshole. Like, they should have given us a dialogue option telling him to fuck off, man. Okay, Alicia?
she's gone. I don't know. It's rare for her to go outside in the first place. There's no getting around it. I didn't want to have to resort to this, but...
Huh?
Leash's comm device. It has a tracker installed for such an event.
Ooh.
I may be the pilot, but it's also my job to ensure the chief engineer's safety. Damn, she's moving fast. Could she be aboard a Skell? It looks like she's headed for... I know where she's going. Exactly. Let's move. Damn it. I've got a bad feeling.
If she's going to a really high place and then thinking of jumping off, that doesn't seem fun. Okay, let's head to the Blade Barracks. Also, I should swap out Lynn because she's maxed out on her class. So now the only thing I need to worry about is maxing out people's classes for my party members. Since since I've cleared out everything else. Don't worry about Lao. He's gonna be unavailable for a while. Let's put Nagi in. Give everyone a Skell. Neilmel's fine. The Urban should probably go to Liesel. Actually, no. Let's give... Nah, that one's too weak now. I would have to buy another Hresvelg for her. Oops, I didn't mean to give that to Nail now. Oh, right, the spot we showed off, because with the very good view. Is she just going to clear her head hopefully and not thinking of jumping off?
Liesel.
Why'd you go AWOL? Next time you get itchy feet, tell me. If it's a view you're looking for, we can always hop in Hresvelg. It's not meant for two, but we can make do.
If you insist. Maybe we ought to develop a two-seater model.
Yeah, I think I'd like that.
Although, I might not have it in me.
Yeah? Alright, whatever you want.
You're not mad?
Why should I be mad at you?
You're strong, you know that? I mean it.
Absolutely. When the going gets tough, go slow.
That's not it.
So, you're okay to keep going? The variable flight system's complete. We basically solved the power fluctuation lag. Say the word and I'll hop straight in, no sweat.
No, you don't get it!
Huh? Alright, what did the boss say to you? I knew it. What did he make you do? Come on, talk to me, Leash.
It's my fault. The deception. I was part of it.
What? What deception are you talking about?
When Hresvelg enters cruise mode. You know how we configured the engine to transform with the Skell?
Well, yeah, of course. Without that, there's no way you could possibly maintain the right level of thrust.
Right. Typical engine structure couldn't take it. In cruise mode, the thrust would be far too extreme. Well, we never implemented that feature. That was what was decided.
They can't do that. The whole damn Skell could fall apart. No. That bastard.
He said he wanted to keep manufacturing costs down. It's completely unacceptable, I know. Waving it through would lead to horrific accidents. Of course, I tried to change his mind. Really, I tried. But he said, you don't want to end up like your predecessor, do you?
Predecessor? You mean that incident wasn't a suicide?
In the Hresfeld prototype's test flight. The crash. It was because of an error in the code. It was an accident waiting to happen. I know, because I doctored that code. The former chief caught wind of it and tried to report me. But then the boss stepped in. That's when we had a suicide staged.
Oh God. Alicia.
He couldn't afford for the project to be delayed. If word got out, it might have been scrapped.
And now, you're looking the other way again.
I'm sorry. What I've done is beyond forgiveness. But even though I knew I was complicit in his crime, there was no turning back. If nothing else, I wanted to see it through, to finish it for you. Our gifted fighter pilot. I wanted to witness the heights you could soar to.
How could you? I trusted you, Leash. I thought as long as we were together, we could do anything. But after hearing all this, I can't unhear it. What he's done, and what you've done.
I know. You're good. I figured this was how you'd react. You've always walked the path you believe in, and you've never strayed from it, not once. Everything I've done, all of the boss's schemes, it's all here, recorded on my comm device. Part of me wanted to leave this and die. That way, someone else could handle the fallout.
You know, I won't be able to forgive you right away.
I know.
But then again, the fact you're still here alive, I'm so glad.
Liesel.
So it's come to this, has it?
Huh? Uh-oh. The boss has come here. Oh, and he's a red Hresfeld?
You disappoint me once again, Alicia Field.
Boss,
You are a part of this. I thought you'd at least have the sense to realize you were being watched.
Then you admit it. All the heinous crimes you've committed.
What does it matter if you denounce me now? It doesn't change a thing. Learn when to back off, Liesel.
Not a chance.
Oh, it's one rule for your friends and another for the rest of us, is it?
No. You both need to atone for what you've done.
How savage. So you would forsake her?
Anyone who asks for forgiveness, I'll gladly reach out a hand to them. But you... do you even have remorse? Do you even care?
I see. Liesel. You really are upright to a fault, aren't you? Sickening.
Better than killing people just to make a quick buck. It's true. I've lost count of how many I owe you. Though, you're worth every cent.
Okay, let's take him down.
Negotiations have broken down then. She set out on an unauthorized expedition and perished in the wilderness. Allies have had that effect on my final report.
It's over, Kellerman. Time to pay the piper.
Dang, that red rascal is sick though. And he's weaker than us, so it doesn't matter.
Get in close. Okay.
Cockpit mode. Yeah, first of all, we're touch mode. That's the only way to do it.
Clean up. Gravity slash. Claw whip. Got it. You cut it into the wreck. Back to the ground. Okay. Help the pain.
Gotcha! Stealth up! I'll quicken them! Eat them away!
Now, close in and clean up.
Okay, let's do this. Overdrive.
Overdrive. See ya. Sky high. Primer.
In the crosshair!
Rising flame.
Number 10, follow my lead!
Aim to trip me on. Take this.
Stealth up!
Magnum
In the
edge.
crosshair!
Primer. They felt that. Get in slot. On my stance. Tornado flame. Now, close in and clean up. Take this. Primer. Tornado. Not done yet.
I need assistance! In the crosshair!
They're getting close. Tornado flame.
I lost the count. Look at that.
Police target range 1!
Hell yeah. Magnum edge.
Temporary effort!
Offensive stance. Tornado flame. Now I'm feeling it. Sky high. Rising flame.
Again, let's settle it here.
Let's see him chew on this. Now, close it and clean up.
Stealth up in the crosshair!
Primer.
Ready! In the crosshair!
Tornado flame. Rising flame.
I'll quicken them!
Primer.
Eat them away!
Sky high.
I've got them stuck!
Magnum edge.
There we go.
To go.
Alicia. The proof left of his misdeeds. The battle log, the audio recordings. Everything we heard Kellerman say. I'll hand it all over. The authorities have to know. I'll try to cut a deal. If we're lucky, you may receive clemency.
I don't deserve it. Thank you.
Oh, and from now on, no more keeping secrets, okay? You can tell me anything. After all, we are besties. And hey, I'm not the only one who's got your back.
Yes, I'm lucky. For sure.
Did we kill? Wait, did we kill Kellerman? Let me just check. Oh yeah, we actually we killed him. Okay. I mean, it's not like he didn't deserve it, so.
Thanks for coming. Behold, the final product.
Yo, it looks so cool.
I'm taking a test flight with it later. You should give it a spin too. Oh, also, Alicia and I, henceforth, we no longer work for Granada.
Oh?
Alicia took full responsibility. The top brass struck a deal with her regarding Kellerman's case. But hey, we finished everything we set out to do. It felt like the perfect time to get out.
That's right. Liesel and I were talking it through, and we've decided to start our own company. Trust me, we'll do our darndest to make our mark. We want to be top dogs.
We'll do it the right way this time. Keep things above board. We'll never stoop to Kellerman's level. Not ever. Alright, time for a ride. This one's for our new venture. And for good luck, too.
Of course. See you soon. Go and stretch your wings. Restfelg is feeling restless, I bet.
And you, stick around.
This song always gets copyright struck though, which is the problem. That's so cool. It's like a fighter jet. I love that the definitive edition has such a way more expressive faces. It's like so cool. Devastation. Nice. What did I tell you? Flying to Frostbulk is a trip, isn't it? Just switch to cruise mode and it'll transform, leaving regular skells eating your exhaust. I've even pushed the update to all previously sold models, so I look forward to seeing you in the skies. So you press B to do it? Oh, I have to try this out. Yo, it's an actual fighter jet. Oh, we can get cockpit view? That's so cool. It uses up a bunch of fuel though. That's so cool. How much Marinium do I have? Okay, yeah, no, I have a bunch of stores now, so it's not a big deal.
Hey.
Oh man, oh, cruise mode is so cool. Definitely worth doing that one first. Let's see, which one should we do next? Bose's Ignorance. We can't do that one. Let me just check all of the ones. What the Skell? We could do that. We're not high enough level for new and new LA. Okay, since we're already here, I guess I'll do both HB as one. But yeah, that Melancholia cuts. Anytime Melancholia plays, I always have to go back and change it because copyright's a bitch.
Hello, HB. Is your suspension over?
Oh, that was just Vandam talking. You know how he gets. I didn't receive a formal censure, so I'm not sparing it a second thought.
You do remember he's our commander, right? Would you please try to talk some sense into HB? If he and the commander don't lay this feud to rest, it's liable to explode.
So he got suspension from Vandam? That's crazy.
I wasn't planning on bringing it up. Didn't want to cause undue worry. Well, I suppose you have a right to know, and frankly, I'd like to tell you. A while ago, I gathered some Pathfinder colleagues and took on an assignment. It was a hunt for indigents so vicious, no one else was willing to face them. And yes, we suffered a few injuries, but the mission succeeded in the end. It's proof that Harriers aren't the only ones who can handle these indigents. However, Commander Vandam appears to have reached a different conclusion, in that he punched me. He told me I wasn't to do any blade work until I'd come to my senses. Egregious, I know. Were this Earth, there'd be a lawsuit for certain.
The commander was entirely right to be upset. You stole another division's job and turned out 5 injured blades in the process.
Yeah, that's not good
What
either.
possessed you to be so irresponsible?
I happen to be the blade best acquainted with the area. I was the logical choice. The commander's old-fashioned system keeps talented people from utilizing those talents. You can see that, can't you?
Is he right? Like, sort of. But, like, I don't know. I think he needs to follow rules.
These current rules cannot keep New LA safe. Injuries were sustained, yes, but I protected the city from those indigents. I would expect praise for my efforts, not a mouthful of loose teeth. Flexible and adaptable. That's how to get optimal performance.
Ugh, he still doesn't get it. You are anything but normal, HB.
I certainly hope not, Miss Eleonora. Normal is a slur to one of my singular talents. Now, will you join me at the nest of those indigents? They reproduce with alarming alacrity. Thinning their numbers does little good so long as the queen lives. Unlike last time, it'll just be us, but... well, I think we can agree that should be more than enough. Wonderful. Now that that's settled, let's be on our way.
Okay, let's do this. I guess I'll swap out for HB so it's more canon, you know. Okay, HB, you can be in. Okay, Noctilum,
Yup.
I'm gonna have to give him a scale first. You know, I should look at the other scale models. I should buy just one of each scale model, and then just buy extras of ones I want to.
Hey.
Let me just check the AM terminal really quick. Wait. Yo! That's so cool! can make one of these. Okay. I just want to check if I could make any new skulls, but Harassment's Lord looks really cool. But yeah, let's buy some skulls. Urban Inferno. I'm pretty sure I have Dusius. Let's give him a Mastema. And I need to buy skill weapons too for that skill. So I have Harassfelg, Ambusius, Mastema, Inferno, and Urban. You guys can't see because my face is blocking it, but the notifications kind of block me sometimes, which is annoying. Okay, let's give him something. I have the left and right and spare weapons. So let's head to Noctome and get rid of those creatures.
Let's kick these losers to the curb.
To the ground. Follow my lead.
I'll play it smart and
chew
buff
on
up.
this.
I'll play it smart and buff up. Here we go.
Now, close in and clean up.
Ready. Help us.
I'll play it smart and buff up.
Get in close. Nail him. Here comes the pain. Pack some muscle.
How do we aggro someone all the way?
Now, close in and clean up.
All right, this is stance.
One down. Get ready to blast the target. Tornado blade. Gotcha.
I'll play it smart and buff up.
Help us.
Rising, this team never loses.
That one was guaranteed.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close. We can do this.
I'm going to go valedictorian on you.
Engaging in range. Time for target.
Decoy round.
Working hard.
Let's see him chew on this.
That's crazy.
Shoot now while they're impaired.
Let's see him Got you on this. You cut in and do the rest. Okay. Here comes the pain.
Fast charge!
Wild spout.
Ugh, they broke my stance.
Laser
Aiming
burst.
hard!
Now, closing and clean up.
Sliding slinger!
I'm willing to give that a try.
Rising
Oh,
flame.
you're coming
My
home.
shell.
See that coming. Gun him down.
Awaken him!
I'll give us an
More
edge by
enemies.
bumping them.
Up and control.
How
Open
many enemies
fire.
are we gonna aggro? Let's aggro this
Try
other one
this on
too.
the side.
Reinforcements? Not from all.
Right, sky high. Rising flame.
I'll play smart and buff up. I'll play smart and buff up.
Now,
Here we go.
clean up. Sky high.
Okay, that takes care of that.
That was the last of our targets in this area. I'm afraid their numbers have grown since I was last here. We must head deeper in and destroy the Queen before this escalates any further.
Okay, where's my scale? There it is. Like Larry there, I guess.
Hello? What's wrong?
Are you Blades too? Hmm?
We are. We're here hunting down the Brood's Queen.
Me too, although I think I screwed up big time. My leg is shot. I can't walk at all. Oh, but don't mind me. You big lunks go on and take care of the target. Otherwise, it'll have more kids, and then things will really get out of hand. Seriously, the mission is way more important than little old me.
It's true. This creature multiplies with alarming speed. If we stop to bring this person back to New LA, the damage will only spread. It's difficult, but... No. The mission must come first. You sound just like Commander Vandam. Shame. I thought you were capable of more rational thought than that. I know, all right? I know. But I can't admit it. Or else I... Do you know what that Vandam said to me? He told me the more of us that are alive, the more we can accomplish.
It's true.
There ain't no low-priority lives, he said. The answer is clear. We'll bring this one back to the city for treatment. If our target spawns more minions in that time, we'll deal with it later.
Well, boo. You're no fun.
Uh-oh.
You're lucky you've got a partner with a level head, HB. You should be thankful you got set straight.
What?
Sent by Vandam?
I was waiting for you, silly. The
Oh.
commander sent me
Yep.
here personally. If you abandoned me, I had orders to punch you right in your fat face.
Wait, but your leg?
I told Vandam the fake broken leg bit was simply too cliché for words, but he insisted. He must really like you. Honestly, I just signed on for the chance to deck a pretty boy right in the kisser.
Oh.
Well, good luck with your mission or whatever. I'm heading back to New LA. Ta-ta!
Bruh. Okay, that was just a test. I remember the
understand
story.
the commander's frustrations, but did I really deserve this?
Yeah, I think you did. Nah, he likes you. He wouldn't have tested you
I
if you didn't.
can't even process that. If this is Vandam's way of showing affection, he's a twisted soul. In any case, we have a job to finish. Let's go.
If he didn't like you, he wouldn't have tried to correct you, you know? Bro, HP looks a little weird without his glasses. I gotta put those back on. I accidentally put. I didn't realize it was part of his thing. Yeah, we gotta give him glasses. Yeah, he's wearing a stealth suit on the. Which set is just the regular pants? No, the blade suit doesn't have a belt. Okay, it's just this. There we go. And now I need to make sure everyone actually has decent-ish gear. Yeah, just give me a mishmash for some of these. Yeah, HP's glasses. It's a very important part of his setup. Honestly, the clashing kind of works for some of these. Like, HP's honestly doesn't look so bad because two of them are matching. Let's see. I think yeah, no, it's just like, it's just not the most fashionable though. And I just realized I should probably check their weapons too because I don't think I touched those. Signature glade fledging. Wait a minute. Actually, that's not too bad. It would if I like put stuff on it. Nah, he has. More attack, less cooldowns, slower, less stability. I think this is better. This one's definitely better. Let me just check if I have a better sword. It's also electric. I think that's worthwhile to swap. I think my current dual guns are okay.
marksman does it. Fire!
Wait, I just noticed the rest of it has new attacks.
Still over sometimes. Put it in overdrive. You won't last long against this. Offensive stance. I'll play it smart and fuck off. Now, close it and clean up. Play it smart and reinforcements. Sky! I'll give us an edge by debuffing them. Heat lead crunches on the sun. Now, close it and clean up. Tornado blaze! Close quarters. Magnum edge! Tables of turn. You know what I'm doing. Okay, you come into the ring. Rising blaze! I'll give us an edge by debuffing them. Close it and clean up. Here we go. Magnum edge! Right, offensive dash!
Uh-oh, Urban's running out of fuel. Boy, it has new attacks. Let me just... Deals damage, inflicts stagger when targeted, boost damage. Inflicts taunt. Hyper number was already there. Hunter's bow deals gravity damage, inflicts topple, grants total evasion. That's crazy. Base Frostfolk is pretty strong, dang. Okay. Well, we took her to Queen, so let's head back.
Well, hey there, HB. Hope I didn't keep you waiting.
Commander, what are you doing here?
I came to put an end to the little upstart gunning for my position. Personally. Nah, just kidding. I'm here to hand out the reward. Consider yourself lucky. It's not every day a blade gets paid by the boss man himself, you know.
What's the angle? You told me I wasn't to accept work as a blade for the time being.
You think I don't know a wise-ass little upstart like you is gonna ignore that order? That punch was just my way of clearing out the cobwebs, giving you a little push. And from what Lara Nara told me, it worked. That, or I reset your brain. Anyway, this is for you. I added a special bonus, just this once.
File SK Police.
Sorry to keep making you babysit the Wonder Kid here, but he really does have all kinds of potential. Plus a pound of guts. So the next time he says something stupid, just give him a little push, okay?
Gotcha, Vandom.
Ha! I knew you were the right person for the job. See you when I see you.
Commander, wait. Don't think any of this changes the way I feel about your methods.
Ha! Oh, I know it. Though that whole bit about the segregated divisions, just between us. I feel the same as you. I don't like forcing folks into little boxes any more than you do, believe me. If an eager beaver like you wants to tackle a job, I say go for it. But revamping an entire workforce with all kinds of different specializations ain't so simple. So if you want to fix things, you better become commander fast. Otherwise, I might just beat you to it.
That was unexpected. If I might ask, who do you feel is the greater talent? The commander or me?
Dang, Vandom's kinda crazy. Nah, Vandom's pretty...
I thank you for your candor. I'm entirely in agreement. But I'm not giving up. A good hurdle ought to be just shy of insurmountable. I'm confident you and I will pass the old dog up yet. Then it will fall on us to keep the people of New LA safe. Logically and efficiently, of course.
really close to being able to do new and ULA. Yeah, Venom is really crazy. Okay, what other missions can I do? Can't do that one. Oh, I can do Bose's Ignorance, right? Yeah. Did I never do this hangout spot?
Listen.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna free dot on you again. Such things are disrespectful to my teammates. I realize that now. And with that out of the way, let's get moving. I've got your back no matter the mission.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, I didn't get this character hangout. There's another one right over here.
Careful!
Murderess, yeah.
This job better pay.
There's another character hangout that I didn't do.
I appreciate it. Best of luck. Yes.
Hi! Thank you!
Here, let's get Bose a scale and then we'll head out. You can have the Mastema. Okay, right over here. Let me just check if there's anything, okay, let's head out.
Really?
A word of caution about this mission. The indigene you'll be hunting is extremely dangerous. It's already injured several Pathfinders.
Yes. I heard Sidon and Mondo were among them. All the more reason to do our job as Harriers and end this threat.
That's my sensei.
Damn straight. But what are you doing here, son?
Licking my wounds after getting pummeled by that same beast, Sensei. That's mighty kind of you. I wish the people on my team felt that way.
Full of mercy as usual. You're on the path of the Buddha, friend. Now tell us about this creature. How did the fight go?
It wiped us out in one blow. And not to brag, but I've been around the block once or twice as a curator, but I swear, I've never seen anything like it. That thing is a monster.
Then we've got something to look forward to. We've been fighting nothing but Xenos lately, and I'm sick of it. The classic test of strength sounds perfect. Man against beast.
I'll forward the coordinates where we fought it to your comm device. I know you can handle anything, Sensei. But this thing has sent several Harriers straight to the maintenance center. Please, be careful.
Worry not. We'll have you avenged in no time. Let's send this beast to Nirvana, friend. We ride!
Oh wait, yo, these last missions for the Wii U Japanese DLC characters gives you scaled blueprints. That's what those files are. Yeah, that's crazy. I wonder if not Lethal, if Neil Nell's thing will give me stuff like that too. Let me check what the requirements are for the scales though. US 0232 police. Frame level 30. I could make it right now. Yo, look how cool it is though. That sure is a police car. Well, let me see like what's it equipped with? X. B would cancel, Y isn't doing anything. X, no. I have the stuff to make it. I don't know. I'm gonna save it for now because I might grab those later. I am the perfect. It has scale insurance 10. You know, I'm gonna make this. Okay, what? I think this is in Cultures, right? Yeah. I'm gonna put fuel recovery probe because the area we're gonna go to is a place where we can have scales anyway, I don't think. Yeah. Scales can't fit through this spot, so I'm just gonna park it here and let that refuel, you know? Who is this? A prone. Why is there a prone here?
Oh, are you Blades?
Who are you?
I am Prone of Tree Clan. I am no enemy.
Oh? Then why are you here?
Ganglion took my family, holding them prisoner up ahead. Please, stop them. Save my family before they die.
Sorry, we're in the middle of a job. Go ask your Xeno friends for help. Let's move out.
Are we really not
Looking at this thing just dredges up memories of Clarissa. Let's go hunt the monster we came for, and reclaim the good name of the Harriers. Did you forget the sound of Clarissa's screams when she was killed in cold blood? All Prone share responsibility for this act, no matter which clan they claim. And yet you want me to help this thing? You wish me to hold back my anger? To forego my hatred? I understand. Allowing the Ganglion to kill again would put me on equal footing with them.
Thank you. Ganglion are camping just ahead. Please hurry. Please hurry and...
Huh? What's this light?
How? How do mere humans possess a jamming device of this magnitude?
This. It's the transmitter that man-on we rescued gave us.
Curse those meddling little worms and their blasted technology.
I'll banish the Definium. Thank you, Manon.
You wasted my perfect performance and my precious time. Are you so curious about me, primitives? Then I will tell you a secret. You will die here writhing in pain after unimaginable torture. Welcome your death, primitives.
What?
No Manon trinket can save you from the painful end that awaits!
Ready to move on your command.
Open fire! Follow me!
Arcing hard!
Spiral Horde, where's your orb? Burn them down! Jump up and let's put stamina down! Hope you don't mind me taking this one!
Heal me! I can't afford to fall here and
Sorry,
now!
I need to recover first!
Is this supposed to hurt?
Now, close in and clean up!
Ready to keep up.
Now I'm feeling it! Alright, you're in for it! I've got the drop on it. Finally, everything you've got. See him chew on this! Now we get this done. Close in and clean up! On your feet. Take this! Tornado overdrive!
Arcing hard!
Cool on! Tornado flash!
Okay, that was a waste of overdrive, and she was already dead.
What just happened? Did that Manon save our lives for this?
Yep.
It matters not now. Let's focus on the mission. I won't allow myself to be distracted because of some Xeno.
Thanks to that Manon, we didn't die there, you know? Very annoying. This place. Too much freaking lava around here. I can understand why these people have trouble battling this monster if there's so much lava around here.
We can do this! You're charged with ranged attacks. Follow my... Let's see him chew on this! Yes! Now get in close!
Effect charge!
Arcing Horde!
This is where I get off.
Spiral Horde! Me. Just get in there and knock him around.
Well, online it says that people either make a bunch of augments that prevent damage from terrain, or they just try to lure the boss enemy to the entrance.
In the distant land, we're stuck on a whole different plan. Nobody's looking at the sky, trouble's always all around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as you can until we get all the stars up. Then call off that song with no guitar, dealing with lives messed up.
Yeah, no, this is a very annoying place to fight. Okay. We're withdrawing. This is very annoying. Yeah, no, I should probably take that advice and make a bunch of terrain damage reduced your augments. That's what it says, right? Yeah. Okay, Candid Incredible can make it to where my electric resistance is super high. So like that's I'm just looking at advice online. So let's buy everyone Candid Incredible stuff. It's cat ears on females. Okay, that's funny. Bulwark. Stabilizers.
That's crazy.
Then we can go to L.
This for friends' ears only. Yep, and get this.
Let me talk to each other.
What do you need? Oh.
Okay, yeah, now we can add slots. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough Maranium for that.
That's crazy.
Adding slots is very Maranium heavy. Okay, let's engineer augments. So armor augment, anti-climate, I think. No. Special? No. Stats? Not stats. called? Terrain damage reducer. Terrain damage reducer, yeah. So I can make enough for 4 people. I would just need to go grinding. Yeah, material tracking. I think I need to be in the region in order to do that. I mean, it's fine if I just give myself one and have my allies just tank it and die. I could just try to solo the boss. Okay, let's see if it'll show up now. Nope, it's not showing me the things I'm tracking. Okay. I'll just make one for myself, and then just hope that's enough. One of the XX should be enough for one person. Yeah, I guess I'll be the only one with it. Okay, I mean, I'll see how it goes. If I won't take damage, but I don't know if I can solo the enemy because I won't. Because like part of my strategy is like, because I'm not super optimized right now. Part of my strategy is just like getting enough soul voices. Or it's telling me. So I'm facing this way. It's telling me that they're right over here. Okay. Fluffy Tufts. I'll go get some Fluffy Tufts. I want to try to get all my party members to have the terrain damage reducer, so that way they don't all die, like in the lava, which is very annoying.
mess with the wrong secretary.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
I'm gonna jump on him. Take him up close.
Hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Let's see him chew on this. Now,
Might as well
close it and clean up.
activate overdrive.
Arcing
Right?
horn. Rising flame. We didn't see that coming.
Yeah,
We got
right.
it. This team never loses.
Don't mistake me for some empty
No
suit.
drops.
You're just gnats to
Start
brush
with
off my
ranged
shoulder.
attacks.
Follow my lead. Let's see him chew on this. Now, close it and clean up.
Hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Let's see him chew on
Arcing
this.
horn. Attack at range. They felt that
charge.
slinger.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Finish what I started.
Sliding slinger.
Sliding slinger.
Blaze blur.
Attack at range. Keep it going.
Overwhelm on it. Take
Taking
this.
hold.
Now, close it and clean up.
I'll pulverize.
Early bird.
Arcing the guards down. Attack at range.
I'm on it.
Team never loses.
Rest in peace.
Nope. Didn't get a single one there.
Ready to move on your
Start with
command.
ranged attacks.
Follow my lead. Let's see him chew on this.
Again. We'll settle it here.
Overwhelm. Spiral
Let's
horn.
see him chew on this.
Attack at range.
Let's see him chew on this.
Sliding slinger.
Shall we get this done?
Use your aura. Right like the world is watching.
Falling apart here. Help me regroup.
Overwhelm.
Let's see him chew on this.
Dang it, these things won't drop the freaking tufts I'm looking for.
You're just gnats to brush off my
Open
shoulder.
fire.
Eight legs. Spiral the guards down.
Blaze
Attack
blur.
at range.
Arcing horn.
Let's see him chew on this. Now, close it and clean up.
Pulverize.
Sliding slinger again. We'll settle it
Let's
here.
see him chew on this.
Shall we get this done?
Blaze blur.
The guards down. Attack at
Let's
range.
see him chew on this.
We'll settle it here.
Sliding slinger.
Okay, here's one fluffy tuft. Okay.
Ready to move on your command.
Open fire. Follow
Heat
him.
legs.
Follow my lead. Sliding slinger.
Hell yeah.
Overwhelm. Blaze blur.
It's done.
Now, close it and clean up. Sky high.
Time to buckle down. How's this?
Tornado blade.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Time to buckle down.
Take this.
They felt that. Get in close.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
I'll wiggle.
Help up.
Victory is ours.
Rest in peace.
Screw it. I guess I'll just be the only one who has the terrain damage reducer. Everyone else will just have to deal with it, you know, or they die. I'm just gonna activate overdrive and kill this thing. It's not gonna be too hard. Also, there one movement trick I learned from the wiki that someone in the comments said is you can just stand still, tap the button, tap the stick in, and you still get the high jump height while still being able to stay in control. See, look, I take no damage, which is I'm fine with. They'll just have to deal with it. Platforming, this is an RPG, not a platformer. Why they got a platform around? Yeah, okay, it was on the wrong thing too, which is very annoying. Come on, but I was like, why is it leaving me out of the thing? That they're taking damage, but like it's fine. I'm not taking any damage, so I guess I'm fine. Okay. The problem is the platforming is just too floaty in this game, so it's like very hard to do it. An abandoned container here? Okay. No! Oh, I'm gonna have to restart it. This way, then can I just skip that? There we go.
Happy to say I know how to handle those.
Open fire! Follow me! Keep led! Together! Open!
Roger!
Go! Shrapnel! Offensive! Eagle Eye! Sonora! Sky high! Primer! Tornado blade! Now! Close in and clean up!
Oh my god.
Time for some Okan! Put it in overdrive! Tornado blade! Rising flame! Magnum X! Not done yet! Easy now! Play it safe with an aura! Done! Pirate! Pirate! Tornado blade! Now! Close in and clean up! Magnum X! One! Pirate! Pirate! Time for some Okan! Put it in overdrive!
There we go. I just need to overdrive in myself. You know, that's all I needed.
Namo Abitabaya. That monster put up a respectable fight. We had our share of detours, but the job is done. Let's head back and give Eleanor our report.
Apparently there's fluffy tufts over here, so I'm just gonna check this out. Okay, whatever, I'm heading back. I don't need terrain up anymore. Terrain damage reducer anymore. So it's like whatever.
Hey!
Welcome back. How did the mission go?
Well, we were ambushed by a strange Xeno, but a gift from an even stranger one somehow saved us. I can't tell whether to feel thankful or curse the lot of them. Well, what's your take on all this? That's the sort of debt a man cannot easily repay. His kind are different from the Xenos who attacked Earth. Perhaps I'd lost sight of that. It seems hate was the only thing I had to fill the void in my heart. I've been a fool. And I've failed as a sensei.
This isn't like you, Bose. If anyone else said that, you'd shout at them until their eyelids peeled back.
Sensei, you're back, safe and sound. I've been looking for you. I have a message from a man named Jejeba.
A message?
He wanted to know if you were all right. Something about a device responding? He seemed really worried. Got me rattled just listening to him.
We barely met, and he cared that much. I feel like I finally found Satori thanks to that man-on.
You found what?
Satori. Enlightenment. I realize that I've been hiding behind my friends' deaths. I'm sorry, Reggie. All this time I've been lecturing you when I was no better.
No problem? I'm just really glad you're okay. Jejeba will be too.
I'm glad to hear it. Maybe I'll bring him a Buddha statue from my collection as a little thank you gift.
It sounds like you found some real clarity, Sensei. I expect even greater things from you two going forward. But for today, you've earned this reward.
Okay, now let's do, what the Scowl. What level am I? Yeah, winds outside are going crazy, what the heck?
Hello there. Hello there.
What went wrong? How did I not see it sooner? It's so depressing. Thanks. That's sweet. If you don't mind listening. I was testing a scale weapon, right? Totally normal stuff. Then the prototype starts humming, then shaking, then boom! It was a big unit, so the blast was huge. The other scales participating in the test got all jacked up too. And let me say, the researchers were not happy. It's a miracle no one was hurt. This was my first time testing something made by someone other than Tika. Now I'm wondering if she wasn't carrying me as dead weight this whole time. Honestly, I'm bummed. Yeah, I know. I wasn't the one who made the prototype, and these things happen in tests. Still, I know I caused trouble for everyone else. Man, this sucks! But sitting here moping won't do anything. I have to tackle this one step at a time. And I could use some help. That's why you spoke to me in the first place, right? For starters, let's go apologize to Camber. Oh, right. You don't know Camber. He heads up a team of 4 super talented Skell pilots. Cool, huh? I always drop by their place and drool over their sweet rides. Seeing all 4 of them side by side is just super wow! I could just sit there staring for hours. Sorry, back to the point. It was my fault Camber's Skell got wrecked and had to be taken in for repairs. It should be in the administrative district now. Let's take a look and talk to Camber.
Okay. Is it late night? Not yet. Oh, we have a heart to heart for Doug. This one's in the evening. I'm just let's just see if I can do any heart to hearts right now. Fog, that one requires a cat, which I don't have. That one's also late night. Nighttime. I could do that one. Have we talked to this guy before?
Oh!
What a pleasing coincidence to see you here, Jace, or perhaps it is destiny. After enjoying some idle chit-chat with Mr. Nagi, we were attempting to play a little word game that he had taught to us. It is a game played by many Earth cultures called Shiri Tori, Word Chain, and Antex Shari, among other names. The rules are simple. Choose a word that begins with the final sound of the previous word, yet our attempts to play have all ended in failure. We are most grateful. Then if we may be so bold, will you choose a word with which to start the game? An interesting gambit. Then we must respond with a word that begins with a D sound. How about district? It's strange how we don't seem to have any problem playing this game with you, but we're so unsuccessful in playing with others. Oh, but of course, you're exactly right. How could we have not realized that? Each of the players in the games was speaking an entirely different language. We were speaking English, Nopon was speaking Nopon, and Manon was speaking Manon. Somehow we were able to communicate, but of course the sounds that formed our words would have differed from language to language. We are so glad we came to you with this problem. Your powers of perspiration are second to none. What did he mean by perspiration? Perseverance? It's second to none, not second and none. So we must attain a sufficient level of fluency in the Manon language to play word games properly. Itzel then, if you'll excuse us, we have a great deal of studying to do. Alright, I should be saving these for when I unlock a new character. Yeah. Okay, let's... Okay, Camber. Sorry, Alexa busted up your skells.
Hey, Alexa. Dropping by to check up on the skell?
Yep.
Well, thanks. That's nice of you.
It really took a beating this time, huh?
You say that like it wasn't your fault.
Mika, No, you're right. This one's on me. I'm sorry about this, Camber. You too, Mika.
Don't worry about it. Accidents happen during experimental weapons tests.
You're too soft on her, Camber. We're out of work thanks to her. Stuck on the sidelines like a pair of chumps.
What?
It's not permanent. They're just running low on replacement parts. They're pretty scarce to begin with, and none are floating around on the market.
So that's why it's still not fixed.
Yeah, and without Skells, we can't do our job. So thanks for the vacation. Really. Sure, but if not for that accident, we wouldn't be short one Skell. And our next mission wouldn't demand one either.
What do you mean?
Our next mission has been decided. We're redoing the test you screwed up.
You guys are?
What, you weren't invited? Gee, I can't imagine why not. Anyway, the director of the project briefed us in person.
Oh, I see.
The test will start as soon as the Skell that someone wrecked gets fixed.
Then let me track down the parts. It's the least I can do to help.
Really?
Alexa, that's a really generous offer. But that's not really an outfitter job. They'll get the parts in eventually. Don't beat yourself up over this.
I just want to be useful. That accident was at least partially my fault.
Well, if you're sure, I won't say no.
Great. I'll have them for you lickety-split.
Okay, where are the parts gonna be? In Cauldros. That's not too bad. Dang, it is really stormy outside.
On this.
see him chew on this. Offensive stance.
Ready?
Tornado blade.
Decoy round.
I've got Sky high. Fire everything you've got. Let's see him chew on this. Felt that. Get in close and nail it. Okay. Here comes the pain.
Let's take it in close.
Okay. Here comes the pain. I've got the drop on. Fire everything you've got.
Power die.
Let's see him chew on this.
Lisa. Spiral horse.
Understood.
Continue
on foot.
See what I can do.
One down. Get ready to blast the next target. System overdrive. Don't worry. I'm all over.
I really need some heals.
Sorry. I need to recover first.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
On it. Take this.
Oh, somebody fix me up. Sliding slinger.
You want it? You're gonna get it.
Violence. Swat.
Now, explosion and clean up.
Ready.
There's the done for some overdrive. Now I'm feeling it. Bullets, one down. Get ready to blast. Who's next? None dare stand against us. Magnum edge. Offensive stance. Sky high. Now, explosion and clean up. Take this. Tornado flash. Never loses.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Five of them? Okay.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close.
Ready.
Blade
Arcing horn.
alert.
Roger.
Spiral hole got swat.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Overwhelmed.
Sky high.
Settle here.
Let's see him chew on this.
Furious blast.
All right, you're in for it.
Early bird. Burst grenade. Arcing horn. Arcing horn.
Magnum edge. Now, explosion and clean up.
Overwhelmed. Swat. Decoy round.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Yes.
Arcing
You're
horn.
getting close.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
I didn't see that coming. Gonna
Arcing horn.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. I thought, with 5 I thought it was gonna be annoying, but like, what, on ground combat you can target every appendage, so it's like, that makes it easier, you know? Hey Camber.
Hey, Camber, are these what you need?
Oh, I already had those.
Yeah, this should cover the repairs. Thanks so much, Alexa.
No sweat. I still owe you from before. If you want,
Alexa, Tika wants you. Sounds like she has another test lined up.
Oh, thanks. I'll go check it out. You'll come too, right? Bye, you two. Good luck with your tests.
Yeah.
We'll do our best. Drop by and see us again soon, Alexa.
Will do.
I think that other girl's just jealous. You know, that's what it seems like to me, you know. And I gotta put my phone away for nighttime. You know, Pokemon Sleep, I'm grinding real hard on that, snoozing real hard. So let me just give me a second. I need to put it on my bed and just like have it there. Okay, I'm back. I just decided to go to the bathroom, you know. Hold on. Okay, let's talk to Tika.
Sorry to make you wait.
Well, you're cheerier than I expected. I figured you'd still be moping. That's why I put a rush on the next job.
Aw, that's sweet. But yeah, Camber Skell is ready for repairs. Things are pretty much back to normal.
I hope you're not getting his hopes up.
Hmm? About what?
Anyway, back to the task at hand. I have a new prototype for you folks to try out.
More ground gear?
I only work on Skell-Tech for maybe 1 in 5 projects. I know you'd prefer the opposite, but them's the breaks. I'd like you to use the prototype on the indigents I specify. There are 2 sites this time. I need to make sure it can handle different weather and terrain.
Makes sense. We're on it, Tika.
Sparkjet rifle. Okay, where are we heading? So Valum right here, okay. Okay, it's this thing, isn't it?
You wanna bring it? Then bring it.
Engaging in range. That's my target. Now that I've warmed up,
Let's see him chew
time
on
to
this.
play around.
It's an overtime. Put it in overdrive. Play first.
Just getting started. Furious flash. Overwhelm.
Sky high.
Overwhelm. Power die.
Effect charge. Play first.
Play.
Play. Magnum X.
Flavor
Felt that.
Sliding slinger.
Tornado flare.
Effect charge.
Magnum X.
Now their chance. Follow my mark.
Take this.
Overwhelm. Power die.
Okay. Play first. Well done.
Is that not it? There's literally no other enemies in this range. Canyon Cantors. Okay, nope. Rodriguez the Twin Tusk in Caldos. Where is this Rodriguez the Twin Tusk? Up there he is.
We can win if we go all out.
Engaging in
Anyone
range.
mind about
Overtarget.
Let's see him chew on this. Okay, here comes the pain.
Again.
Offensive stance. Let's see him chew on this. Now, close in and clean up. They felt that. Get in close. Hit. Slice. Tornado blade. Okay. Here comes the cards. So we have to guess.
Nighttime. Oh, that's. I'm stupid. I just realized. Okay. Let's head back to Blade Barracks, change the time of day, and then we can go. Okay, where's the time changer? There it is. Yeah. Roxavalum, not Noctilum. I don't know. I mixed the names up for some reason. There they are.
All right, it's on.
Your light is already target.
Let's see him chew on this.
For
me. Shall we get this done?
Let's take it in close.
Okay,
Feels like coming home.
Lisa! Oh yeah, I'm on fire
I've
now!
got the drop off. Fire with everything you've got.
Let's see him chew on this.
Spiral horn! Arcing cut! Take it ready!
Rising flame! Victory is ours!
It sure is nice having you around.
There's one of them. This guy's gonna wake up and...
You wanna bring it? Then bring it. Arcing horn round!
You're in for it. Get in close. Okay.
Spiral horn! Furious! Take it in close. Oh yeah, I'm on fire now!
Here comes the pain.
Early bird.
First grenade! Arcing
Blaze
horn!
I really need some heals.
Arcing horn!
Sorry, I need to recover first. Enhance
Lighting fire!
Stagger. Now, close in and
Keep
clean up.
closer on.
Get it done.
Sky high!
Rising
Arcing
flame.
horn!
Felt that. Get in close. Okay. Here comes the pain.
Power die!
I've got the drop on. Fire with everything you've got. Let's see him chew on this. Now,
Oh yeah, I'm on
close in and
fire
clean up.
now!
Ready?
Magnum edge.
Arcing, now
Rising
it's time.
flame.
Close in and strike.
Okay. Here
Overcut.
comes the pain.
Take it in close. Scalp up.
Okay. Here comes the
Furious
pain.
blast.
You didn't see that?
Decoy round.
Gun him down.
See how you like this.
Rising flame. Primer. Magnum edge.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead. Scalp up.
Overwhelmed.
On it. Take this.
Oh
Now,
yeah, I'm
close
on
in and
fire
clean up.
now. I'll quit.
Rising flame. Tornado flame. I've got the
Spiral
drop.
horn.
Fire.
I got
Everything
him.
sky high.
Got help up. Take it in close.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Shot.
I really need some
Sorry,
heals.
I need to recover first. I've got the drop on. Fire is everything you've got. Let's see him chew on this. Now, close in and clean up. Rising flame.
I'll quit.
Sky high.
Take it in close.
Ready?
Attack the range. Keep it
Arcing
going.
horn.
On it. Take this.
Furious blast.
Scalp up.
I've got the drop on. Fire with everything you've got. Tornado flame. Got you. They felt that. Get in close. Okay. Here comes the pain. This team never loses.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Okay, there's the other ones.
All right, it's on.
I'm going in.
Did they see us? Follow my lead. Let's see him chew on this.
Early bird.
Clean up. Offensive
Oh
stance.
yeah, I'm on fire now.
Magnum edge.
And what toss
Sky
does?
high.
Special delivery.
On it. Take this.
Power die. Effect charge.
Now, close in and clean up. Sky high. Done yet.
Now we're talking. Close in and strike.
Okay, yeah, that was... I think I'm just over leveled for most of these missions nowadays. Now, just because I keep doing all these side quests. Like doing side quests gives you a bunch of XP. Just from battling all those enemies, doing all the objectives, stuff like that.
Hey,
Nice data gathering, guys. Can I have the prototype back? Oh.
Nice data gathering, guys. Can I have the prototype back?
Why is that why was that not voice acting?
This thing was amazing. Not that I'm surprised, coming from you.
Alexa, did you notice anything off about the gun?
Off?
Yeah. Looking at the data, it's like there's some bug or contaminant.
Well, I suppose it is getting kind of hot.
Lose it now!
Jeez, that was close.
Are you alright?
Fine. I guess even you slip up sometimes, huh, Tika?
Yes, but not like that. That was intentional. Sabotage. Alexa, is there anyone who'd want to see you get hurt?
No way, you guys!
Yes, Way. And if I'm right, they already had it out for you before that failed test.
You really think it's sabotage?
Prototypes can be unstable, but we check for safety, especially before performing field tests. Yet you've just been at the center of 2 potentially fatal accidents in a row.
Fatal? You mean I almost... Holy cheese balls, that's crazy! But who would be doing it?
I have no clue. That said, I may have a way of finding out.
Really?
I'll analyze what's left of the prototype. That may tell me what they did to it.
Thanks, Tika. You're the best.
Just give me a minute here.
I think it's that girl that's jealous of her.
Got it. They planted a micro-explosive in the stock. It had a radio receiver that was detonated remotely.
So, if they'd hit the button while it was on my back...
You'd be little bits on the wall.
Holy crap!
So since they didn't kill you, murder doesn't seem to be the motive. They just want your missions to fail. And by fail, I mean explode.
That's almost worse!
I don't know about that, but it is a clue. To time the detonation like that, they'd have to be watching you.
Oh my gosh. I have a stalker? Seriously?
Yeah, it was me.
What? No, wait. You weren't even around for the first explosion. Man, that is totally not funny. Not at all.
If you're done being dumb, we should ask around to see if anyone saw something.
Let's hurry.
Watch Alexa's back for me, will you? And maybe your own, too.
Nagi like that, I don't know. How close am I leveling up? I'm like a little past halfway. I really need to get the next character before next mission.
Good?
Towards the diner. Oh wait, there's a lobster on top of the diner. There we go. Ooh, we can get front. Ah no, we'll do it later.
What do you think?
After I need to get a new character.
Do I have to spell it out?
Guess
What I
what?
was looking for. Who are you?
Just between us?
I shall impart my knowledge. Oh.
Hey.
What do you think?
They said headed towards. Okay, here.
I can help.
Ran towards the administrative district. So just straight across this road. find the crew. Okay, the wiki doesn't even tell me. Oh, there she is. You don't need all the info, I guess. Because there's 3 infos you could grab, but you...
Mika! Oh, Alexa, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here, Mika?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I hear another prototype blew up on you. You okay?
Right as rain. Oh my gosh. It was you!
I'm sorry. I planned to do it when I was sure no one would get hurt. But then time was short and I just panicked.
Why did you do it, Mika?
Because I hate you, okay? I hate you!
Look, if this is about Camber's Skell, I'm trying to make it up to you. I'll do whatever.
That's why I hate you! I've been Camber's friend since back on Earth. But then we get here, and within 2 months you've got him wrapped around your finger. I know this is totally bitter, and I should have made a move. But you just walked in with your hair and your attitude and went for it.
Right, Alexa's not attracted to him.
Yeah.
Help me out here. Why is she mad at me?
I'll just
got it. Got it. Wow, you are really not smart, Mika.
Don't lie to me! You come waltzing by almost every day to chat up Camber. And he just eats it up, the fool. Then you charge off to get spare Skell parts so he'll like you more. Just to show how sweet and dedicated you are. Don't tell me that's just a coincidence.
It is.
Oh, come on. That's stupid.
It is not stupid!
I don't love Camber. I love his Skell. The reason I visit you guys all the time is to look at your gear. And I only wanted to get those parts because the idea of a wrecked Skell makes me totally sad.
Skell sexual.
You've got to be kidding me.
Honestly, the only love in my life is giant robots. Come on, help me out here. This lady is crackers.
I think you're crazy.
Blow! It's not a creepy love or anything. And it's not like I've gone all psycho-jealous and started planting bombs. Frankly, a little Skell love seems normal in comparison.
Yikes. Anyway, you've both made it clear you're freakishly obsessed with Skells. And I've made it clear that I'm a stupid, jealous idiot. I'm really sorry, Alexa. Forgive me?
I'll forgive you if you promise to let me take your Skell for a spin sometime.
That's all you want?
All? That's huge!
You've got yourself a deal. Just don't break it.
Yay! You got it.
Glad that all worked out. Yeah, no. Alexa's a little crazy about Skells. Okay, so I don't think there's any other affinity missions I can do. No, chapter 10. A lot of them are chapter 10. $11, $9. Oh wait, we can do this one. Prospective partners. Yeah, I need to get to level 44 because that's super annoying that I can't do the affinity mission.
have visitor.
Well, it isn't every day the Director General stops by for a visit.
I'm a busy man, I fear. But something's come up that I'd like your team to handle.
Stuffy Suit came to the right place. Make request and Tatsu will see what he can do.
Right. Well, I'd like to propose we enhance our surveillance of the ganglion.
Is there something you're expecting to find?
We've had a string of unusual reports lately. There have been rumors that the ganglion are fighting amongst themselves.
Power struggles? With all those species working together, I imagine they've no shortage of infighting.
Which is precisely what we want to exploit. Hence the need for intel. And why I'd like you to focus on expanding Frontier Nav for now.
All right. We'll take it on as a formal request from you.
Okay, so let's head to Noctilum. Is it not Noctilum? Oblivia? Oh, was it Sylvalum? Not Noctilum? No. What? Oh. What? Did I already do it? Huh? How did that work? That's crazy. Check. Perspective. How did I already do it? Let me check. Explore 20% of mirror. Oh, I already did explore 20% of mirror. Report back to Director General Chosan. Okay. So our first objective was just to explore 20% of mirror, but like, I'm definitely way past that point.
Fascinating.
Find something useful?
All intelligence is useful, Colonel. It's just a matter of finding the best lens to view it through.
Wow. That's deep, sir.
If I'm not mistaken, you fought against a Rothian squadron before, yes?
Rothian? Tatsu hear that name someplace before. That describes Tatsu perfectly. Is friends sure they're not thinking of Tatsu?
Not.
When did we fight folks like Tatsu?
Come on, we fought them in Sylvalum, remember?
Oh, right! Tatsu remember now. Kitty cat people, right?
We've analyzed Frontier Nav records for evidence of ganglion infighting. Every instance has involved Rothians fighting against one race or another. This is more than just a few simple disagreements. We believe they've broken ties with the ganglion entirely, and on less than amicable terms.
If they really have left the ganglion, that might be a possibility. Their motives certainly seem different enough. If their values align with ours.
As we often said on Earth, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. I expect an alliance with the Rothians would prove beneficial for both of us.
Agreed. Even beyond the practical merits, it just makes sense for us to try and make as many friends as possible.
Which brings me to your next mission. I need you to travel to the site, the latest clash, and gather data.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're gonna get Rothians on our side then. That's cool. So Noctilum over here. Cat people.
That's right. We've located a Rothian skell. It seems mostly undamaged. No pilot in sight. It's unclear if they abandoned the skell or were killed.
What about the data unit?
Intact, as far as I can see.
Excellent. Please bring it back with you. Also, a sample of the plating and any weaponry you can manage.
We'll do what we can. Ready for a little manual labor?
Are you kidding? I can't wait to get this stuff home to analyze it. What do you mean?
I suppose an explanation's in order.
Huh? About what?
About this mission. Or about his intentions, at least.
You mean the Director General?
Right.
Uh-oh. Is he up to something?
Well, no point in hiding it, I suppose. I can't be certain, but if I had to venture a guess, I'd assume this is all just insurance in case an alliance falls through.
You mean we're gathering this data to make fighting the Rothians easier?
Oh, I'm sure diplomatic talks will come first. And even if we can't secure a friendship, that doesn't mean we have to fight. But it's always good to prepare for the worst possible scenario. Especially if you're the man responsible for the safety of all of New LA.
Well, I hope the Alliance can work out.
I guess.
As do I, Lynn. For now, let's get back to work.
I don't know, it feels kind of scummy to be nice to try to prepare for that when we're trying to talk to them. It's like that plan to invade Canada that the U.S. has. Kind of like that. It's like, huh? There's like 0 chance we fight Canada. They're like one of our closest allies.
They'll get what's coming. Engaging at range. That's my target.
Let's see him chew on this.
In the crosshair. I'll poison him. Gotcha.
Back to ground.
Temporary upgrade.
Yes.
In the
They're
crosshair.
getting close.
Ready.
Some overdrive. Speed up. Okay. Here comes the pain.
In the crosshair.
Primer now. Sky high.
Delta in.
Tornado blade! Rising blade! Primer! Primer!
Eat them away.
Tornado blade! Primer! Sky high! Done for some overdrive! Speed up! You want it? You're gonna get it! And go ahead! Rising blade! Well done!
They're actually quite similar. Just in more ways than you think.
I can beat them with this!
Ready to enter combat? Good time to weaken them.
Good idea. I'll cut down the side.
Gotcha.
Okay, we can stagger them and tackle
Wing
them.
blade! Now, close in and clean up.
Gotcha. Eat them away.
Ready?
Hit them again. We'll settle here.
March your command.
Temporary upgrade.
Gravity slash! Gotcha! Now, close in and clean up.
Gotcha.
Wing blade! Hunter's Glow!
Eat them away! Primer!
Oh, hit them again!
I'm not your fan.
Time to get mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
I'm just gonna keep fighting these guys because I need to increase my level, you know?
Follow me! Heat lead!
Eat them away!
Fire! Time to put it in overdrive!
Overwhelm! The crosshair!
I'm not missing this chance. Got it. You cut in and do the rest.
Ready? Effect charge!
They felt that. Get in closer. Nail.
Moving in!
Riding fire. Hit them again.
I'm not your command. Overwhelm!
Hypernova!
Copy time. Come on. Stand. Yep.
Lightning hook!
Hit them again. He'll settle it.
Gravity slash! Claw whip!
Sliding slinger! Crosshair!
That did not work.
Overwhelm! Fire!
Let's
In
see
the
him chew
crosshair!
on this!
Effect charge! Eat them away!
They broke my stance.
I got them stuck. Quick! Use melee! Early
Okay,
bird!
here comes the pain!
In the crosshair!
Get in closer.
Ready?
Nail.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Back to the ground! Fire!
Sliding slinger!
On it! Take this!
Crosshair!
Now, close in and clean up!
In the crosshair!
Your light is mine.
Temporary upgrade! Primer!
Now that I've warmed up, it's time to get serious.
They're done. Let's buff up.
Now I'm feeling it!
In the crosshair!
Sliding, hit them again. We're settling here.
Magnum Edge! Fire! Falling apart
Eat
here!
them away!
Come to the group! Tornado blade!
I like close calls.
New man!
There we go. Just wanted to get to level 44 since I was pretty close. There's a rocking scout. And the last one I saw over there in the distance. There we go. Okay, is that enough? Yep, okay. Is that it for this mission? That's a pretty short mission if that's the case. Okay, Shosan, we're back.
I received your report. Good work collecting those samples.
I'm just sorry we weren't able to get more.
We'll take what we can get. You have my thanks.
They're an exceptionally proud people. If we can forge an alliance, I'm certain they'll be friends we can trust.
I'll remember that. And should the day come, I'd like you to serve as ambassador.
My pleasure. As long as you don't send me there to declare war.
Perish the thought. The fewer enemies we have, the easier my job is.
That was a very short mission. But yeah, now I'm high enough level I can do new and new LA. That's perfect. I finally got the character right before doing Chapter 10. Chapter 10 isn't too long. If I remember correctly, they give you the flight module for it because you kind of do need it. Like, they let you unlock the flight module. You technically don't have to unlock the flight module to do the thing, right? Let me check. Let me check actually. You don't actually have to do it. It makes it way easier if you do get the flight module, I will say.
I'm sorry, but my answer must remain no.
I still don't see how this is asking too much, considering what we've done for you. You must understand. We know that Rock is being pursued by the Ganglion, and yet we offered him asylum here in NLA nonetheless. Don't you see? In doing so, we have increased the odds of our city coming under attack.
Your people were in a state of war with the Ganglion long before we arrived.
That is correct. Which is precisely why I'm proposing we unite against them. We don't ask him to fight alone, merely that he lends his strength to ours. Does that request seem so unreasonable? A being like Rock would be a great asset in the field. It would be a shame to see that go to waste.
Are you making deals here, or threats?
Hey, everybody.
Hi, Rock.
I simply propose a mutually beneficial agreement. I do not appreciate your characterizing it as a threat. I'm afraid New LA simply cannot spare resources for the idle. Especially those who require such a prodigious amount of food. I am offering him a way to earn his keep as a citizen.
But sir, Rock is a pacifist. He doesn't want to fight.
Thank you, truly. But it is all right.
What do you mean?
Rock and I shall discuss the matter and come to a decision shortly. Is that satisfactory?
Of course. I do hope you can both see reason in this matter.
Don't worry about him. We have plenty of non-combatants around here. Blade membership is entirely voluntary.
But I feel terrible for not fighting when I'm so big. It's just selfish, you know?
It's not selfish, Rock. You are a kind and beautiful soul. Never be ashamed for choosing peace.
Pretty lady is correct. Tatsu not fight once in whole life, and Tatsu never feels shamed.
You should.
Thanks.
Bide here a moment, Rock. I have an idea.
Where are you going?
Don't you worry about a thing. Just give me a little time.
What's Celica gonna do? Oh, she's going straight there. Oh wait. Okay. Let's get the skeleton, make this easier, you know. I've been lollygagging playing this game. There's so many people who just pass chapter 12 into the epilogue, the extra epilogue that this version of the game has. I think I gotta find this information. Just walk around, I guess, until I find someone talking about it. There we go. Right? Nope. Over here.
I'm cold here.
Nope, that's not it. Come on, where's this information? Oh, I see a lobster up there.
Yep, and get this.
realized. A way for me to increase Frontier Nav is to remove all my mining probes for a second. Okay, that didn't help that much, honestly. I just don't have a... Make this a 3 per. Oh wait, I'm stupid. That's a 6 on there. Aw, I'm stupid. I don't have enough. The only ones I could do 3 pers for are mining 1. I can find the unexplored territory near here, I guess. I need to finding unexplored territory over there too would be helpful. That one has an unexplored. This one doesn't, so I think I can take that off. I should be looking for places that have unexplored territories next to them. Shit, this is a decent spot. I'm so close to it. If I can find the export territory there, I think that pushes my revenue all the way up. I think this chain is fine. It would be better if I have a 4 so I could make that a chain. Oh wait, duplicate probe. There we go. Okay. Okay, now I've solved that issue now. There's a lobster over there. I'm already up to 23. Huh. I'm almost to 49. Once you get to 49, they give you the 50th one for free. And then they give you a whole new batch unlocks. Let's just take my scalp. I still get info while in the scalp. Spawn the people that are talking to this go. Okay. I have no idea where this information is gonna be. Hey. Let me look it up. Xenoblade standing next to the AM terminal. Okay.
About that.
Oh?
How often does Frontier Nav update? Minutes? I don't remember when the last reset was, but I mean it'll happen eventually.
Yeah.
There we go, this guy.
Get this.
So now that we have the info, we go
years
super random.
Yep. And get this.
Random's just sitting outside, as he is. What if we've got Vandom as a playable character? That'd be so cool.
Hey, Elma. Your crew saved that Celica girl a while back, yeah?
That's right. Why?
Did something happen?
Well, she came by with this look on her face. Asked what a person has to do to become a blade.
And what did you tell her?
Well, I was just joking that clearing a mission solo would be a good start, but... Suddenly, she looked all serious and just turned and headed off.
That sounds like trouble. We've got to find her.
Yeah, I figure. With that look, there's no telling what she might be planning, you know?
You shouldn't tease people who ask serious questions.
Bad mustache man.
You're right, my bad.
Let's just focus on finding her. She can't have left the city yet.
Oh my god. Hold on. The wiki said it's just the same guy. That gives us more information about Salka.
Yep. And get this. This for Frontiers only.
That's crazy.
What's wrong? Pizza for info? How about it?
You serious?
Still be nearby. He is nearby. Hey, Rock. Why are you just standing in front of our building?
Oh, Elma.
What's wrong, Rock? Is it Celica?
Yeah, she was talking all crazy. Said she was going to join Blade and make us both citizens of NLA. She's trying to work for both of us so I won't have to fight.
I knew it.
What do we do? She went to a place called Sylvalum to pick Selenian sage all by herself.
What? That place is swarming with all kinds of terrible indigents.
Not to mention the Ganglion.
Please, you gotta help her.
Okay, let's go
Of
save
course,
Salka.
Rock. She's our friend too.
Waiting for this to load. There we go. So, Sylvalum. Right here? Okay. Good thing I placed all those probes down earlier. I wonder if I'll have to retitle this. Nah, I'm gonna keep going until I get to chapter 10 anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Switching to my scout. I've got the
Early
drop on.
bird.
Fire everything you've got.
Let's see
Attack
it
and
chew
rain.
on
Keep
this.
it going. Looks for me.
Come, my
Skill
scout.
time.
The Chronic attack at range now. I've got you covered.
Back to the ground.
Hit them again.
Take this.
Eat them away.
I've got the drop on. Fire with everything you've got.
Sliding Slinger just chased me right off that.
Primer! They felt that primer getting closer. All right,
Did we
you're
do
in
primer at
for
the
it.
same time? That's funny.
I've got the drop on. Fire with everything you've got.
Okay, that's actually not the closest spot anyway. Because it looks like she's inside a cave. Crap. Can't see shit.
They just picked a losing battle.
Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through.
Does it want me to go through? I can't see crap, so I have no idea what it wants me to do.
Seems we've been found out. What even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through.
There we go. I cannot see crap in this weather.
This is the place. According to this, Selenian sage grows in this cave.
And Celica's already in there, huh?
What the matter? Rock scared? No, I'm not.
There's nothing to be ashamed of, Rock. I'm no fan of spooky caves either, believe me.
It's just some bad people used to make me do some very bad things. They always kept me in a dark, cramped place when they took me around.
This must be hard for you, huh? You can wait outside if it's easier.
No, I'll go. I have to help Celica. That's really nice, but I can't ask you to do that. I have to help Celica myself.
Rock, we want to help you, the same way you want to help her. And accepting help from your friends doesn't make you any less of a hero.
I guess you're right. Okay then.
This nothing! Rock just need to be brave like Tatsu, and everything fine. Now let's go find Pretty Lady.
I can't see fucking shit here.
Seems we've been found out.
Engaging at range.
What now?
Now we're in the cave.
Sliding.
The cave is actually better than
So
the
here.
That's kinda funny.
Arcing horn.
Let's see him chew on this. I've got the drop on.
In the crosshair.
Let's see him chew on this.
Use your aura. Fight like the world is watching.
Falling apart here.
In the crosshair.
Tornado blade. All right, you're in for it.
Overwhelm. In the crosshair.
Sliding slinger.
Pack some muscle.
Arcing horn.
Eat them away. Quick, use melee hits.
Effect charge.
An overdrive. Okay. Here comes Who's next? None can stand against us.
They broke my stance.
Magnum X.
Now that
way better about visibility. It's kind of annoying how hard it is to see out there.
Engaging in range.
Wing
Target.
Eat leg. Back to the ground.
Hit them again. We'll
Switching
settle
to my
here.
scout.
Effect charge.
Eat
Targeting
leg.
hard.
Here's a good spot.
I'm on
Open
it.
fire. I've got the drop on. Back to the ground. Everything you've got.
Fight like the world is one. Arcing horn.
I've got the
Eat them
drop on.
away. I'm on it.
This team never loses. Don't mistake me for some empty suit.
Oh, that triggered a cutscene.
You okay, Rock?
Yeah, I'm fine.
More bad memories?
A little. But it must be a lot harder for poor Slicka.
What does Rock mean?
Those bad people I told you about? The ones that used me? It was the Ganglion.
Yeah.
I did something terrible to Celica's village.
Oh no.
But she saved me anyway. And she's done so countless times since.
So that's what happened.
I have to help her. She came all the way out here for me.
Then let's catch up with her before anything bad can happen.
Yeah.
They just picked a losing.
Okay.
Let's see him chew on this.
First, who didn't get aggro?
We'll settle here. Effect charge.
Natural command. Sliding slinger. Eat them away. I've got them stuck.
Right, you're okay. Here comes the pain. Sky high.
Hit them again. We'll settle here.
Let's see him chew on this.
You like that?
Sliding slinger.
Primer. Victory is ours.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Gotta get off first scale now.
More hostiles. Now you think we're talking. Put it in. All blades. Use overdrive. Tornado blade.
Arcing horn. Hit them again.
Let's see him chew on this.
Sliding slinger.
Tornado blade. Get ready to blast the next target. More hostiles. Rising flame. Primer. Magnum edge. Primer.
hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Let's see him chew on this. Who's next? None dare stand against us.
Primer! Arcing horn!
Sky high! Rising flame! I can't move!
Infect charge!
You cut in and do the rest. First for me.
Okay.
Comes the pain! Flying slinger! Up now! Close in and clean up!
Ready?
What?
Come, my scout.
Primer! I can't move!
I'll hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Let's see him chew on this.
Sliding.
Now, close in
Up.
and clean up.
Time to get serious.
Tornado blade! Protect
Put my stance. Infect charge!
blade!
Arcing horn!
Sky high!
Overwhelm! In the crosshairs.
Yes! Now getting close!
Sliding.
Tornado blade! Rising blade! Now, close in and clean up.
Ready?
Victory is ours!
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
I have not been upgrading some of these characters. And arts. Let's check everyone's arts really quick. Yeah, there's no reason to have two auras really. Where's Blossom Dance? There it is. Yeah, she doesn't have a sliding slinger, but it's like whatever. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I think her arts are mostly fine right now. Okay, let's continue. Can't you? We gotta lose our skulls here. Cantos are not a big deal. It's kind of annoying. Why is the guy acting like he's not alive? You can literally see him moving. Like, look at that.
Seems we've been found out. What
I knew
now?
you were alive.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
Offensive statue on this. Now, clean up. Cool. Offensive stance. Take this. Tornado blade. You cut in and do the rest. Primer. Blade and learn. Flying slinger. Sky high. Primer. Tornado blade. Don't let up.
It's time to get serious.
Yep. No.
So that way, this way, up here. Over there, down there. Okay. Uh-oh, we got Saber. Oh, Rook's actually fighting? Or Rock?
Rock! Why are you...
I'm sorry, Celica. I may not be able to fight, but I can at least be your shield.
Oh, Rock!
Nice going, Rock. We can take care of things from here.
We'll see you again when it's safe. You take Celica and get outside.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone. Truly.
Now, time to send you back where you came from.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
They're getting close. All right, you're in for it. Cool. On it. Take this. Primer. On it. Take this. Primer. Okay. Here comes the pain. Magnum pain. Go for it.
Losing it. Primer.
I'm maxed. Yo, wait, that's good. Hold on. I can finally swap off. So, now which class should I go with? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Enforcer. Because basically I just need to grab as many, things as I can. Gideon. Swap my arts around now. Check my skills. Only got 2 skill slots again. Okay, I want max TP. Overdrive account would be nice, but I want Hellhound because that gives me more leeway with Overdrive right now. Okay, let's teleport back to our Skell and just leave this cave. Get out of here. Just gonna trigger a cutscene. Get out of here. Hey, Celica.
Is everyone all right?
That nothing. Team Tatsu's seen worse plenty of times.
What he means is, thanks for worrying about us, but we're fine. So, did you find the Selenian Sage?
I did.
Then congratulations. That means you passed.
But only because you helped me.
It doesn't matter. Blades all work in teams anyway. Heck, we spend most of our time bailing other blades out left and right.
You're a true blade now, Celica.
And any who disagree will face angry and scary wrath of Elma.
We should be getting back home.
Sounds good.
Home.
Dang, I titled this stream chapter 10, but we're 4 hours in and I still have not started chapter 10. It's not gonna take too long anyway, but like still. Hey Vandom, we're back.
Man, oh man. I can't believe you actually went out there on your lonesome.
Thankfully, I had Rock's assistance. Not to mention Elma and the others.
Look, I heard Elma's report. She told me about how you found that Selenian Sage all by yourself.
So, this means Celica passed blade test?
Sure does, with flying colors.
Yes!
Congratulations, Celica.
Thank you. But what does this mean for Rock? Can he stay too?
Well, since he's a Blade's family member, I don't see why not. Those ganglion scumbags are gonna be after us either way, right?
I fear the matter isn't so simple.
Oh, come on, Shosan.
It's premature to say there is no chance of peace with the ganglion. We can't assume needless risk.
What?
But if you were to prove yourself an asset to New LA, it would be different.
Oh, come on. How many times do we have to go over this? Rock isn't fighting.
Is this the point where you offer to fight in his place?
Yep.
No, I won't have anyone getting hurt from me again. It scares me, but I'll fight.
A noble offer. But productivity demands we all work in fields suited to our aptitudes.
Huh? Then what?
Right now, we have a severe shortage of heavy construction machinery here in NLA.
This one's not so bad, see?
I could offer a gentleman of your strength very favorable employment terms.
Huh?
But you still have the right to choose. You're free to contribute to building our city, or you can find a home elsewhere.
Are you saying I can help without fighting?
I am.
Then I'll do it.
That's wonderful, Rock.
Bah, I knew you were up to something with all that sneaking and skulking around.
I do not skulk, Jack. I was simply making the necessary preparations, as one must.
Yeah.
Careful, you'll make him blush.
Cheers to you, sir.
Tatsu was wrong about Suitman. Suitman is good friend.
What are you going on about?
Now he is blushing.
If you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
Maybe under all that bluster, he's just a big softy looking for a hug.
Okay, well, I don't think we need to go that far. Not that far. Okay, let's clear Root of All Evil. Now I've finally gotten that done. 70,000. I'm pretty sure the next mission in this quest line requires like 100,000, which is that's gonna be very annoying to do. Where you go? There's Tobias.
What?
How goes you thieving little punk? Bad, huh? Me, I'm just shy of that 70 grand. You even got 2 nickels to rub together yet? Come on, just bow down and admit defeat already. You seem awfully calm. You give up? Yeah. What? You got the full 70,000 simoleons? Nah, there ain't no way you beat old Tobias. You're a lying dog, and I'm gonna prove it right. Ah, hell. Fine, you got it. How the hell do you get it so fast, huh? I'm calling foul on this, dirty fool. It ain't possible. You're a dirty, cheating thing. What? But I know every Frontier Nav trick in the book. Hell, I wrote that book. I've been at this for a lot longer than you, pal, so why? Why, huh? Why? What are you doing that I ain't? Or are you gonna spew the same path Kirsty did about your love for Frontier Nav? Wow. No, this doesn't count. I won't accept it. This isn't over by a long shot. I'm gonna find every last person who says your research for make sure they go back to watching mine. Enjoy your piddling profits till then, chump. Another duplicator probe. I'm pretty sure that unlocks a new mission. Yeah. I don't think I can do this. I'm just gonna start it, but I might not finish it. 130,000 credits. Oh no.
What's up?
Well, if it ain't Jace, you're looking smug as ever. How's all my money from my research pro viewers treating you, you thieving rat? Well, looky here, it's a damn philosophy major. Save the high and muddy actor of the circus, pal. You probably think a starving kid stealing bread from the rich is a dangerous criminal, huh? You think your vision of justice makes you so special? Because I'm having to martyr you for it unless you pull all your data probes out post-haste. But no, of course you won't do that. So don't try to pretend you ain't in this for the money, same as me. Now let's sell this for good and all. I've installed research probes all over Mira since you cheated on our last little wager, and brother, you don't stand a chance of beating me this time. If you got the guts, come take me on again. Whoever wins this time gets to be King of Sweetie Town for keeps. You up to the pal? Because I'm done running. You beat me, I'll do whatever you say. Hodge, you're great, buddy. Before we start, you gotta answer one question. What are you working on expanding Frontier Nav? Now, I ain't talking about that. I want a bright future mankind vault flop. I mean the real reason. I want to know what it is that turns your gears. The truth. Not some warmed over lie. See, this is why I don't trust people like you and Kirsty. Because me, I've got something to build, and that means I need whole boatloads of cash. I ain't no daisy-headed idiot like you, so watch your back, Flower Child, because I'm gonna rip your petals clean out. Okay. Okay, well, let's see if I can optimize this. I don't think there's any way I can make 130,000. Problem is, I just don't have enough probes. Oh wait, since I unlocked a new character, I should do all those hearts I've been avoiding. But now I can actually, I'm pretty sure if I do the next chapter, I will unlock another character. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off a little bit more on those hearts. Okay.
What should I whip up today?
This is the last thing we're gonna whip up. Foie gras. Foie gras. I don't know how to pronounce it.
That is a great idea.
Next chapter's cooking scene is gonna be hilarious.
Delicious! Thank you, Lindley. Is Lindley cooking something else now? Tatsu can't possibly eat any more corn.
Don't worry, this is something new. One of Earth's great delicacies, foie gras.
Foie grub? Foie grub sounds delicious. Maybe Tatsu tries some when Lindley finished cooking. Can Tatsu help?
Actually, you can. In fact, I can't make it without you.
Oh, really?
I just need one little favor.
Of course. Tatsu is at your disposal. What can Tatsu provide for Chef Lindley?
Your liver.
Tatsu is here to serve, not be served, Lindley.
Oh, just remembered. I have goose liver.
Lindley did that on purpose. Lindley is vicious and nasty.
All right, everyone, dig in.
Man, that's the last of the Tatsu cooking jokes. Actually, there's gonna be one more.
Man, oh man, Lynn. Somehow you manage to outdo yourself every time.
It's all about the ingredients. Right, Tatsu?
Right, let's get started. Well, before that, I need to clear something up.
Commander?
I know you're wondering. After the bogus Lifehold lead, we had the Pathfinders turned inside out. Sure enough, we found evidence that someone messed with Frontier Nav. They planted that phony data.
You mean...
We got a spy. That's right. One of our own is working with the Ganglion. This was an inside job.
One question, Commander.
Like we don't have enough to worry about. And here I am, sending you all out right into that death trap. Damn it. I don't know what else to say, except I'm sorry. I hope you'll forgive me.
Tatsu liked Muscle Man better when he angry and yelling.
Zip it, Pipsqueak, or you'll be seasoned and fried by breakfast.
Tatsu has a point, though. It's not like you to dwell on mistakes, Commander. Especially when they weren't your mistakes to begin with. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, but...
No buts about it, sir. And no more apologies, okay? We survived, after all. Now let's see that surly taskmaster we all know and love.
That's right. Your orders, Commander?
Well, put it that way. Who am I to argue? Alright. Touchy-feely time is over. I've got your next assignment. We need you to head out and fix a key data probe that's on the fritz. It's way out in northern Silvalum. We'll get you the coordinates.
Yes, sir. With pleasure. Repair missions are my specialty.
That's why we picked you. That and the Ganglion have been quiet lately. Too quiet. I don't like it.
Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing.
In your report, the Rothian, was it? He made it sound like they've got a base tucked away. Someplace with black rocks and lava. That's gotta be Cauldros, yeah?
I think it's a safe assumption, yes.
Well, anyway, as you might have guessed, the idea of a big old ganglion base here on Mira does not exactly thrill me.
Agreed.
And with Lao sidelined, we're gonna have to pick up the slack.
Yep, so let's get that probe fixed, alright?
$9%?
We're really getting down to the wire here. Where in the hell is that core?
Yes. Aren't you the most beautiful thing ever? We are gonna have so much fun together. What do you think, Dagon? Shall we pay another visit to our human friends?
Grandmaster Luxar. Grandmaster, sir!
I heard you the first time, imbecile! Lower your voice in my presence.
It's the recently completed Zufar, sir. Reese made off with it.
What did you say? Why would she do that? Why does everyone in this confounded organization think they can do whatever they please? Ugh.
When did I switch to offline mode? Okay. Well, anyway, actually, let's get everyone's gear in order. Celica kind of fits with glasses. And now we can actually change our ground gear to see if there's anything better. Alright, I think everyone wants scales. We're gonna really need scales for the next boss fight, I will say. Oh, everyone already has scales. I also did that. Okay, and before we do that, I'm full on millennium first off. So let me go turn that into some of the AMs. Skull weapon, Mega Flame. Oh yeah, I was meant to manage AMs. Gravity weapons are going to be pretty useful, so let me see if there's any on sale. There, gravity weapon. Like, cause you guys did see how big that freaking mech they got was, right? It makes sense that gravity weapons would be really strong. I'm probably gonna give our skills weapons too. Okay, there's no. I don't think skill weapons get very many options. Let me next weakness is beam or electric, so we'll just give one of those. Probably this. See if there's any rifles that have a electric beam or electric property. So we gave that a rifle. So next one should just be a melee weapon. See if there's any melee weapons with electric properties. That's good. Do any of these deal gravity damage? Nope. Actually, I'm gonna do something really stupid. So I'm gonna save, try to save. Return this title screen. I think this should refill my fuel, which I'm gonna need a lot of fuel for next battle. Also, I got kicked off of online, so I just need to be put back on online. It also reduced my TP to 0, but like that's fine.
They've spotted us.
Engaging.
Let's see him chew on this.
Success. Try attacking at range.
I've got life.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Reality grid.
Move in one. On it. Take this.
Shadow strike.
Gun
on top of him.
Thermal payload. Got him. Lay out some cover fire.
Let's see him chew on this.
Primer. Absorber.
I need it.
Sliding finger. Fire particle.
Magnum X.
Right flash.
Attack range.
Yeah, we're on top of this now.
Okay, here comes the pain. Now I'm feeling it. All right, you're in for it.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Try attack
Side
range.
flash.
Let's see him chew on this.
Absorber
Now,
escape.
close in and clean up.
Watch me lay into it.
Victory is ours.
I hope I did my part.
I mean, I could take it on in round combat anyway. The next boss.
Yep, that is definitely one busted probe. Hang tight while I run a diagnostic and see what I can do. sorry for the wait.
Well done, as always.
All in a day's work. One thing, the problem we had here wasn't unique. It's bound to affect the other probes sooner or later. We probably should patch them all to be safe.
Is Lindley serious? Friends want to go stitch up every probe on all of Mira? Tatsu will be Grampy Pon before Friends finish.
Simmer down, Potato Skin. It's not that bad. I fixed this one manually, but now I can upload that patch and fix all the other probes throughout the network at once.
Phew. Whatever Lindley talking about, Tatsu believe her. Tatsu do dance of relief not to fix so many probes.
Yeah. We have planted a lot of them, haven't we? And really, what's it gotten us?
Hmm?
Not just us, everyone. All of Blade, all of NLA. We spent all this time on Frontier Nav, you know? What if we never find the core? Then what do we do? We've searched all over this planet looking for the Lifehold core. What if it's not even here? What if the whole thing smashed to bits when it crashed down?
You know that's not possible.
Do I?
Our consciousnesses aren't here. They're controlling these MIMs remotely from the core. It can't have been destroyed. In fact, it has to be somewhere relatively close, or we would feel the lag.
You're right. I just...
It's okay, Lynn. I know you're tired. It's been a long couple of months. Being inside these MIMs takes its toll on all of us. It's only natural to feel like this. But I promise, it's going to be all right.
What were they thinking when they designed these things anyway?
Hmm? What Lindley mean?
These MIMs. Why would you make an artificial body that can cry tears? So embarrassing.
Well, lots of reasons. Tears lubricate the eyes. They flush out dust and debris. And unwanted feelings, too. You feel better, don't you?
I guess those MIM makers knew what they were doing after all.
Well, if I ever see them, I'll be sure to tell them you said so.
Thanks.
Hmm? Friends hear that?
Uh-oh. In the Forest is playing.
There! What is it?
Lynn? Incoming mobile target. It's really, really big.
Yeah, it's humongous. What the heck?
Bigger than Caravan big! Bigger than even legendary Frontier Village big!
If its transponders aren't responding to our IFF signal, we have to assume it's hostile. Take cover!
Frontier Village, bro. Tatsu was referencing Xenoblade 1.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? A little appetizer of sorts before we hit the scene of the main course.
Wait. Something that size, on that course, must be targeting NLA. We can't let it get anywhere near the city. We have to put a stop to it here. I figured you'd say as much. Remember, the entire city is counting on us.
Let's knock this big piece of junk right out of the sky.
They stopped running? They're even dumber than I thought.
Underestimating bad.
Yes. Thanks for the brilliant insight there, genius. Now sit back and watch while I burn the human scum alive!
Despite
crushed
Look at
us.
the little ant scamper. Launch the fighter, you fuckhead.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack
How's
up
this?
close.
Got it.
I never was cut out for these scales. Absorb a skate
Now that's what I need.
Melee attack.
Thanks for the backup.
Slide.
Okay. Comes the pain.
Side
Starting some overtime. Tornado overdrive. Tornado blade. Primary.
Slide.
Sky high. Primary. Slide. Magnum edge. Sky high.
Adrenaline's rising.
Now that's what I need.
You need oil.
Don't worry. I'm all over this. Tornado blade. Start with some overdrive.
Absorb a
There you
skate.
go. Now I'm feeling it. Not done yet. Tornado blade. Now, frozen and clean up. Sky high. Magnum edge. On it. Take this. Rising blade. Tornado blade. Now, frozen and clean up. Magnum edge. Primary.
There goes Spectre.
Can you buff up?
I think the shadow
Don't worry. I'm
I
all
am
over
losing my temper.
Leave this to me.
Tornado
That's how it is.
Yep, there we go.
Well done.
Stupid little jerk.
Okay, now it's gonna start the second phase though.
Plenty of attacks.
We don't even need our scales, you know?
Would those cowards sit still for a minute? I'll fry the whole damn planet if I have to.
Please, have you forgotten Human City?
Silence! Stop with all the thinking. It's not your strong suit.
But you cannot win like this. You must transform Zufar now.
I was just about to, okay? Now would you kindly please shut up? No one makes a fool of me. No one!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's transforming.
Holy crap. How could something that big transform in flight?
The ganglion must have some kind of anti-gravitational flight technology.
That's the only thing that makes sense. Our flight modules still rely on propulsion. I hate to admit it, but this is way beyond anything we've got. We're outclassed.
Humanity's made great advances before, especially when they were needed the most. That won't end here.
I hope you're right.
Okay, let's kill this thing.
Come on! Don't we all just want to coexist peacefully? But now that you've seen our little secret, I've no choice but to wipe you out! How
You're
is this
gonna
even transfers? Ask questions miserable lives!
Ghost Factor!
Shield wall! They will fight! Close back! Launch the fighter, you buckhead!
They intend for you to fight it with a scale, but like, I do not need a scale here.
Starting some overtime. Tornado overdrive.
Primer!
Tornado blade. Now, frozen and clean up. Primary. Primary. clean up! Now, my turn! Magnum Take this! You're not making me stop, damn it! Rising Blaze! Now, close up, clean up! Magnum Sky High! Tornado Blade! Offensive easy now! Time for some overdrive! Sky High! You wish! How tough! Now getting close! You wish! Magnum Edge! Tornado Blade! Now!
I don't even know what I'm fighting.
What?
Sky High! Take this! Primer!
This is it. I'll weaken them. Follow me. Busting up.
Gotcha.
How's this?
Sky High!
The target. Launch tile head.
Let's see him chew on this.
You win.
Now, melee attack. Anything, damn it.
Yeah, see, don't even need a skill. Ground combat is a little too OP.
They're just puny, wretched little humans!
Bye-bye, nasty robot. Ganglion learned hard way what happens when you mess with Team Tatsu.
We fought as a team and we fought well. I only hope there aren't any more like this back at their base.
If these things hit the city in numbers, we'd have no chance at all.
Exactly. Exactly another reason we need to find that Lifehold core as soon as possible.
What do you mean?
Remember what the Rothian prince told us in Silverlum about the Ganglion? Apparently, they fear actual human bodies. I don't know why that is, but it might be the key to victory.
Or the key to survival.
Dang it. We took out that huge thing on foot. I don't know where. Oh, my skill's all the way back there. Now there's so many things open to us. Oh boy. Okay. Before we end, actually, I'm gonna keep going until midnight because I don't have work tomorrow because it's Memorial Day in America. But yeah. Oh, we can unlock one more character. Wait. Let's go try to. Which Infinity mission is that? Oh, in the barracks maybe? Oh yeah, it is. Challenger approaches. I'm gonna do that one first, just because it unlocks a new character, you know. And from the silhouette, you might be able to guess who it is. But it's actually new content for this game, because I'm guessing they planned it out before. They planned it out, but they didn't get to implement it before. Yeah, I'm curious. Can we technically start the next story mission? We could, technically. Oh, wait, we didn't do boot camp yet. Okay, but I'm gonna start this affinity mission. Oh, we could.
Tatsu, smell a guest.
Brave friends, I come bearing a mission sure to leave its mark on Mirren history.
I take it from the grand tone we're ready to form an alliance with the Rothians?
That's correct, Colonel. Analysis of the data unit you retrieved is complete. It confirms that the Rothians have cut all ties with the Ganglion. Given that, an alliance between our races would indeed seem to be mutually beneficial. As such, I would ask you to deliver a formal treaty to their leader.
I don't know how they'll respond, but I agree we need to try. We'll do it.
Did the data indicate where the Rothians are based?
Yes and no. We were able to reverse engineer the flight data. We believe they have a base somewhere in Oblivion. Beyond that, however, it gets fuzzy.
Meh. Tatsu can find Kitty Cat Base in no time.
I'll leave it to you then.
Understood. We'll do our best to earn a favorable reply.
And we have an FN site right there. Great. That makes it way easier.
Looks like we found the Rothians.
Kitty Cat friends look jumpy. Maybe shoot Tatsu when he approach, so Tatsu strike first.
This is a diplomatic mission. We'll just explain to them that we come in peace.
You there! Halt! Are you aware that this peak belongs to Prince Gacharg?
Yes, we know. We've come to speak with the prince. May we be granted an audience?
The human knows her place, and yet they cannot be trusted.
We've met before.
I am Gob Weed, adjunct to the prince.
We have a letter for His Highness. May we bring it to him?
Do you know the circumstances we Rothians now face, human?
We heard you parted ways with the Ganglion. That's why we're here.
That is Highness's, and it is not my place to question. But I know you filled his head with strange ideas. I would not have it happen again.
That's right. We come with a proposal that can benefit both of our people.
I care not for your opinion on this matter.
We're not leaving here until you let us share our proposal.
Words are but wind, and yours rattle loudly. In this harsh land, only strength holds meaning. If you would force your will this day, you must win that right in combat. Such is the Rothian way.
Fine, we'll fight.
Wait, stop!
No, this is our only choice. We're guests of the Rothians. This is their way. We have no choice but to obey.
Spoken like a true warrior.
And Tatsu runs off.
Looks like we're gonna have to buckle
Shall
down.
guard my
Got him in sight. Fire!
Take this!
An overdrive. All right.
Planet's weather.
Bring it on. Tornado blade.
Absorber, speed!
And now. Sky high. Right. Here's a good spot. Open fire. Heat leg. Okay. Rising blade.
No wonder my friends
Scott, I'm not done yet. What? I can't get a break. He's got more energy than me. Take this to the rest. Okay. Here comes the pain. Tornado overdrive. Rise higher. Tornado blade. They're tough. I need healing.
Dang it.
Lightning! Place got it. You cut in and do the rest.
Lightning!
I almost won that. Crap. Okay, let's go. Let's go fight the throne in order to.
We
build
can
up
do
our
this.
speed, guys.
I suppose we've no other recourse.
Follow my lead. Offensive see him chew on this. Magnum edge. Close in and clean up.
I shall give it my
Rising
all.
blade. Got him in sight. Fire! You cut in and do the rest. Okay. Here comes the pain. Awesome dance. Got it. Right blade. Now, Magnum close in and clean up. Take this. Tornado blade. Magnum
Absorber,
edge.
speed! Sliding stick!
Break out those guns! Let's see him chew on this. Now, close it and blast! Rising blade! Yes! Now get in close! Shall we get this like done? This! Okay! Blade comes the pain! You cut in and do the rest.
Damn, Mr. Secretary. How did you get so tough?
You'll have to figure that out yourself, Will. Best of luck. Here's a good spot. Open fire! Got it! For me. Furious blast! Thanks for the backup.
No use. Can we buff up and
Hope
regroup?
you don't mind me taking this one. Rising flame! Rising flame! Now, close it and clean up. Okay, here comes the pain. Like you could do anything.
Sliding
Rising flame! Sky high! Rising flame!
Attack
Blaze
flame!
burns. On it. Take this.
Absorber,
Furious
speed!
blast! That's what I need. Move in and attack. Okay, here comes the pain.
Black fade!
Rising flame! Primer! Sky high!
Buff up.
Hope you don't mind me taking
I'm
this one.
losing my temper.
Magnum edge. Rising flame! Tornado blade! Venom X! Sky high! Now, close and clean up. Okay. Rising flame like this. Now, furious blast.
So we have to play them. Well, don't be afraid to ask for my help whenever you need it.
Did they see us?
Shall
Open fire! Follow me! Offensive stand! Eat legs! Thanks for the backup! Cool off! They're getting close! Like this! Furious blast! Straight way to close!
Protect
this!
us!
Tornado blade! Then lose freeze!
There we go. All it took was overdrive. Just get everyone into overdrive and start spamming arts.
You have won my life. Take it now.
I fought for the right to have Gajarg see this treaty, not to take anyone's life.
Bring them to me, Weed.
But my prince...
These warriors of Earth have followed our traditions and emerged victorious. To deny them now would shame us all.
Your Highness.
Come, humans. I would see this treaty you speak of.
Bro sounds like he's talking in a tin can. How did it get like a PA system set up or something?
I see. You propose that we stand together as enemies of the Ganglion.
Our people don't have any reason to fight each other.
Nopon and humans are best friends now. Even more fun if kitty cats are friends too.
Ah, the purity and innocence of youth.
Fostering that innocence is a part of our duty as adults. It's a responsibility I take seriously.
As do I. The children of Roth live far from this place. It is their future that I fight for.
Your Highness.
You are called Elma, yes? Disgraceful though it may be, I must ask one condition. We lack medicine for our people. If you could aid us in this regard, I would be most grateful.
I have far more respect for a leader who puts his people before his pride.
Yeah, you should be proud of not being too proud, I guess.
Then please grant me this boon. Weed can give you the specifics.
Weed?
When the Rothians are back to health, we will stand beside you as allies.
Okay. Okay, it's way easier to just ask Jeffrey. Let's just ask Jeffrey. Let's go ask Jeffrey. Why are you taking me like this way?
Yeah.
back.
What?
Medicine, eh? And it's organic stuff you're looking for, right? Not something to treat a mini or something. Well, I can sell you one of the med kits I made. If you need 5, that comes to 100,000 credits. That's perfectly acceptable. Here you are. I'm happy to hear they'll go towards helping people. Go back to Oblivia. Go back to here. Okay, let's head it back inside. Erothians. Dang, this is one long tunnel into their base.
Watch it, humans.
Huh.
Well.
Okay, good dog, here's your medicine.
Thank goodness. Everyone seems so happy.
The bond between Rothians runs deep. Not being able to care for our comrades has been a heavy weight.
Warriors of Earth, you have my thanks for your aid. From this day forth, know that the Rothians stand with you.
Thank you, Your Highness.
However, this pact lives only as long as the Ganglion. Once they expire, so too does this alliance. Mira's a harsh land. Should our survival mean your doom, it must be so. If we remain allies, it will be because we face an enemy that demands it. A welcome prospect for any Rothian.
It's not welcome at all. Let's all just be friends because... well, just because.
Yeah, so this wasn't in the original. Now we can finally play as Gajarg. I think they actually planned. They wanted to have this, but like they couldn't. In the original, they just didn't have time.
Ah, it's you.
Bro, he looks so weird. What is this? Bro can't wear a lot of stuff, you know? You can't even wear glasses. That's rough. He's definitely way more limited in what he can wear. Just give him that.
gentlemen. Well, shall we?
Watch it, humans. Huh?
Listen then.
Watch it, humans. Oh, are you curious?
Oh, they're married. Okay, good to know.
You walk the warrior's path. Huh? Magnificent! Huh? Ah.
Huh? How does this guy know me?
You there! You there! My gratitude. Hello! Ganglion knaves. Hello!
I know when I am bested. Oh. Oh. Prince Jar.
Yeah, I'm just checking to see if there are any other people I can add to my family chart. I already talked to that guy. That's pretty much all of them, right? No one's over here. Seems there's a quest I can grab here. Actually, you know what? I'll grab this quest first, but I should be doing the affinity mission. Come, let us do this. Two warriors meet and you have to ask what they do. Ha! Choose your weapon, sir. But first, I must ask you a hunt of Vice Simius or 10 faded Adseculas. One must always warm up before a ballet, so what do you say? Are you prepared? Sure, why not? Yes, yes, yes! I cannot wait to prove how the strength and pride of the 100 Hellions lives on. We are the same then, you and I. Now begin the hunt, for neither of us shall make progress by sitting about.
Do this!
I suppose we've no other recourse.
Missile overdrive! See ya! Offensive stance! Okay, here comes the pain! Now, closing in on them! Thanks for the backup!
I shall give it my all!
Magnum X! Great tornado blade! On it! Take this!
Okay, Gazan, we killed that Simius. Oh. A prone? Well, friend, have you defeated the mark I set? Ah, you chose the Vice Simius for your prey. A bold choice. It seems I found myself the best training partner a warrior could hope for. Now then, let us begin. What's that? You wish to know who lies passed out before you? He's a quick-mouthed braggart who challenged me to a duel. I made sure to silence his yawp quickly. He was disappointingly frail for such a large foe. One punch and he struck dirt like a sack of old hams. I believe he said his name was Toba Wolfen? Is Wolfen alright? Worry not, I avoid striking any vital organs. He should come around soon enough. Mostly I'm impressed that you're worrying about him just before finding the one who put him down. Are you truly so sure of yourself? I shall be eager to see whether that confidence comes from a lifetime of training or just empty optimism. We've had our warm-ups. From this point forth, I hold nothing back. I am Gizeng, last survivor of the 100 Hellions, and inheritor of my master sword. I draw it now. Unstoppable and unsaleable. Our strength was the unsung pillar that kept the Rothian standing. Now prepare to see it for yourself.
They just start with range attack. Follow my legs for the backup. Let's see him chew on this.
I'm rising my own.
Offensive step. Let's see him chew on this. Okay, here comes the pain. Magnum. All right, you're in for it. Yes, now get in close. Take this. Cool off. Awesome dance.
Absorb escape.
Thanks for the backup. Blaze blur.
Black vein. Success. Try attack.
Let's see him chew on this.
Fire us up with a buff.
Primer. Execute. Magnum Edge. Blaze blur. Rising blade. Magnum Edge. Sky high. Now, closing and clean up. Here's a good spot. Open fire. Cut in and do the rest. Okay. Here comes the pain. Blaze blur.
Absorb escape.
Thanks for the backup.
Spread. Black vein.
Slayer's blur. Now, close in and clean up.
Time to flaunt my skills.
Shall we get this done?
Sliding finger.
Awesome dance. Got it. You cut in and do the rest.
Okay, Gizeng. How was that?
Not bad.
You are a strong warrior, and while I may have lost, it was the most fun I've had in an age. My master always used to say a true warrior finds joy in the direst of situations. Watching you, I feel as if I understand what you meant. Here's a little thank you for fighting me. Go on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I swore to grow stronger to both my master and to King Prince Jard when he granted me leave to take this journey. Next time we fight, I will not lose. Okay, let's head over and do Nagi's affinity mission. Basically, Chapter 10, no, Chapter 11 is where there's going to be way more side quests, but Chapter 10, there's still a lot of side quests I can do. Oh, before we do that, let me visit the AM terminal.
I told you.
Didn't mean to check the map. Didn't mean to check the map. Uranium, I mean, I'll dump it in.
Yep, and get this.
That's crazy.
There's 6 stars. I think I'm Yep, I just wanted to get level 50 skills. Now let's check skills. And we've unlocked level 50 skills of... Frostfog is not going to be stuck at level 30, right? Let me just check. Ah, whatever. Let me just check what Frostfog is stated under. It doesn't say. I think it might be under Granada. I don't know. Or I might have to craft a big one. Well, whatever. Well, now we have access to level 50 scales once I get that level. Once I get high enough level. Let's do this Nagi quest right now.
Hey, Elma. I've been looking for you.
Here to foist another problematic assignment on my teammates?
Nagi? The hell you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? Elma has taken me under her wing and is helping me hone my skills as a blade.
Hone your skills as a blade?
He's aiding us on the side as his schedule allows. Think of it as a form of stress relief.
Exactly. I only ask to be treated the same as any rank-and-file blade.
Well, I guess if Elma's okay with it.
Speaking of which, didn't you say you were looking for Elma?
All right, the emergency. Those damn ganglion captured Orton's squad.
Captured? Are you sure it's not just a communication problem?
We're sure. They were escorting some mediators who just got back. They saw Orton and his men taken prisoner with their own eyes.
This sounds serious.
That's the million-dollar question.
Let's check the Mediator's comm devices for data.
The direction the ganglion came from may give us a clue as to where they're based.
Good idea. I'll have someone take a look.
In the meantime, we should hurry.
Elma is right. Ganglion might want to cook and eat mediator friends just like they tried with poor Tatsu.
Easy now. Let's not let our imagination...
On the contrary, there are a lot of things we don't know about the ganglion. We can't rule out anything at this point, including what or who they might eat.
Oh, barf!
Elma? Ma'am, I suggest we head out immediately.
No, wait just one damn minute. We need our Secretary of Defense here.
It'll be easier to command from the field. Besides, I am part of Elma's team for the time being.
Yeah, you said that, but...
Commander, he's not going to change his mind, and we don't have time to argue.
There you have it.
Fine. Get to it.
Go Yugi. I'm just looking for what a skill I'm trying to find. Where the hell is it? Oh, yes. It's a good thing I'm going through this class line. I think, yes, because Side Corruptor's this way? Yeah, this way. Okay. Because Core Crusher is part of the reason, part of the ways you make the strongest build in this game. I'll grab all these other missions later.
This seems to be the most likely place the blades are being held.
All right.
I'll create a diversion. The rest of you use the time to get in there and find the others.
Negative. There's a chance they're being held elsewhere. We don't want to cause a scene here.
Understood.
What's going on? This isn't like you. You seem anxious, overeager. Are you still fixated on the Harrier team that died protecting you?
Overeager? Am I really acting that way? I see. I hadn't noticed, but if you say so, I'm sure there must be something to it. My apologies, ma'am. I await your orders.
Stealth takes priority. We can't afford to be seen here. If we're discovered, it only puts the captured blades in greater danger.
Understood.
Okay, let's head in. And about stealth, I don't think I care. What the heck is my... Okay, there it is. Yeah, no. I should be strong enough to just take those guys on.
Don't worry, I'm all over it. Sorry about that. Sorry, I need to recover first. Sky high! You covered the rest. Okay, here comes the pain. Me first. Cutting it close. You got some help here? This is nothing. Rising flame! Sorry about the road. Hope you don't mind me taking this one. Follow me!
I shall give it my all.
Sky high! Now, closing the thing up! Rising flame!
Take this!
Sorry, I need to recover first. Hell yeah! Got it. You cut in and do the rest. Okay.
I'm trying to fight the
Hey! Tornado flare! Sky high! Now, power up. Closing and clean up.
I shall give it my all.
Magnum A! Rising flame!
See how you like this?
Sorry about this, Will. You're getting close. Tornado flame! Sky high! Cutting it close. You got some help here? I thought I had nowhere else to go. Primer!
Is she dead? Nope, she's not.
You all right?
Secretary Nagi, what are you doing here?
That doesn't matter now. What matters is you're alive. It's Marla, isn't it?
Are you the only one being held here?
Grismore and Campbell are dead. The prone beat them senseless.
What about Orton?
They're holding him. Please, sir, you have to save Orton.
We will, I promise.
He's done so much for...
Dang it, she's dead. Didn't make it in time.
Her Mim's gone silent. We lost her.
Yes. For Marla's sake as much as his. We owe it to them both.
Let's move out. Once we have Orton, I'll be back for you. We're all going home together.
Okay, let's go rescue Orton. I think I love my skill on this guy.
They spotted us.
I shall provide cover. What the open?
Back to the bridge! Got it! Can't get through! Some overdrive!
Oh, we're in the wrong base anyway. There's 2 bases? Okay, let's go to the other base and save Orton before they kill him.
I'll get the jump on them. Attack up close! Fire! They felt that. Get in close and nail. I'm not missing this chance. Must power up. Sorry about the low blow. Victory is ours!
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Hold on, why am I getting pings in different directions? Oh, that's why.
Did they see us? Let's get in close. Teach them a lesson. Footing.
You toppled me with 1 attack. You're supposed to stagger then topple. How did you do that?
Wing blade! I'm not missing this chance. For me.
I'm losing my balance.
Gravity slash!
Where's my teammates? What are they doing?
Wing blade! Hunter's blow! Here's a good spot. Open fire! footing. Hypernova! Wing blade! I'm not missing this chance.
I'm losing my balance.
I don't know why my allies aren't attacking me. But we're just gonna trigger the cutscene and get out this battle. Orton's still alive.
Colonel and Secretary Nagi, is that...
This'll all be over soon. We're here to rescue you.
Earth aliens? If you want him alive, you'll have to...
Hold that thought.
Nagi is so cool.
Grismore, Campbell, you and Marla can rest in peace.
Bro, this is so cool.
How's Orton holding up?
Not good. We need to get him back to maintenance right away.
Bad news! Whole pack of ganglion coming this way!
We'll have to face them. Are you ready, Elma?
Are you kidding? My team is always ready.
Yes, of course. Let's finish this.
A worthy foe. My soul is
Follow me!
Heat lead!
Now that I need.
Purple Blaze!
Sky House! Now! Offensive stance! Tornado blade! Gotta get close. Take it. Tornado blade! You're in for it. Rising flare! Well played! I'll take Blade Slur! Magnum Edge! Tornado Blade! Tornado Blade!
Screamer!
I was just so low on health. That's annoying. Hold on. But once I get finish this mission, I can use the strongest build in this game.
partnership with the Rothians.
We too owe humanity a debt. We are bound together.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack that one! Hypernova! Gravity slash! Wing blade!
Fight like children.
Hunter's blow! Who's next? None dare stand against us!
My skills with the blade.
Gravity slash!
Fight like children.
Hypernova! Who's next? None dare stand against us!
Hurry up! Beam for all! I have run the form. Now, take it to Arpal Rondo!
Okay! Here comes the pain! Must
Arpal Blade! Subterfuge!
Yeah, okay, scales are still somewhat better right now.
That's the Team Elma I know. Lynn, how is Orton doing?
Stable, but we have to hurry.
Let's get back.
I've got Orton. Elma, you take point and clear a path ahead.
All right, I'll take up the rear.
We must get him back safely. We owe it to him, and the others we lost.
All right, let's move out. We don't stop until we hit the maintenance center.
Right.
Okay. All we had to do was skip copy.
Thank you all. I still can't believe the Secretary himself came for me.
Hmm? What are you talking about?
What? But that was... I'm sure I saw...
Ah, are you referring to the rescue effort? I just read the report. It seems Elma and her team performed admirably, as always. Apparently, they had some extra assistance this time. But all the more credit to their leader for bringing the right people together.
Oh, I see.
You really okay with leaving it at that?
I'd say you just heard your answer direct from the source, yeah.
Tatsu's surprised how useful Nagi was. Maybe even consider letting Nagi help again.
Is that so? Then I await that day with bated breath.
I'm gonna end it off here, but I'm also gonna do a little off-screen grinding just to figure out how Ether Blossom Dance works again. Because I don't remember how to make the build. But like, that's gonna be a little bit of off-screen, and then I'll just show it off